Welcome to Jackson, Tennessee and Union University. This is Gary Neese along with Daryl Maxwell. We'll be bringing you the play-by-play of Union University versus Christian Brothers. The Buccaneers coming out of Memphis, Tennessee. We've got women's action coming up, followed by men's action. And Coach Maxwell, I don't think this is going to be a real exciting basketball game.
Well, you never know. Anything can happen, obviously, but this Lady Bucks team coming in here has not won a game all year. 0-18 on the year, 0-13 in the conference, and don't score that many points. So it's going to be a tough sled for the Lady Bucks here against these Bulldogs.
Well, we'll be back. We'll get the opening lineups for you right after we take this quick break. We're at Union University looking over the David Blackstock court here at Fred DeLay Gymnasium. Gary Neese along with Daryl Maxwell, Coach Maxwell. And, Coach, your team comes in at 0-19, and how do you get up for a team like that?
To be honest with you, I've never been in that situation, so I really don't know. But we got a chance to play one of the top teams in the country on our home floor. That ought to be exciting to a lot of players. Kind of a big rivalry. Christian Brothers and Union, so, always looking for that first win.
Well, this would be a big one, wouldn't it?
This will be the upset of the century.
Union comes in with a 17-3 record, 12-1, and leading the Gulf South Conference right now. That one loss coming to Lee University. Lee's got a big game this evening as they're playing University of Alabama Huntsville, I believe. And that probably should be an exciting basketball game also.
I guess a bigger issue would be Union playing down to the competition.
Yeah.
Taking this one a little bit lightly, but Coach Campbell's teams usually do not do that. But
well, I tell you what, we'll be back with the opening lineups right after we take this quick break.
Your life, your home,
your business, your future.
Focusing on you, West Tennessee Bank strives to serve its clients in every season of life. With vast experience in personal and business banking, We take pride in guiding you through significant events. At West Tennessee Bank, we help you realize your dreams.
West Tennessee Bank is a division of Decatur County Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. West Tennessee Bank, focused on you.
Dynamics Physical Therapy, your elite provider in sports medicine and performance. Now serving communities throughout West Tennessee.
Been a rainy day all day in Jackson, Tennessee, and decent crowd out for this one, considering the weather outside. Of course, here at Union, admission is free. It's being furnished by one of the local banks, and people can come in and watch basketball and not have to pay for it. Here's the opening lineup for the Buccaneers, the Lady Buccaneers of Christian Brothers. Tiffany Eccles, a 5'7" senior, or 5'10" senior, that is.
Can you see those numbers?
No, it's going to be hard. Lamani Owens, a 5'6" junior, has come out. They're followed by Valencia McFall, a 6-foot junior. And number 24 coming out is Jada Hood, a 5'6" graduate student. I got 4 of them. One of them got out there quicker than I thought they should, so I'll catch it for you in just a minute. For Union, Alexis Collins, a 5'8" graduate student out of Martin, Tennessee. Jazzy and Newson. And Newson is a 5'5" senior out of San Diego, California. Followed by Macy Lee, a 6-foot senior out of locally here, Jackson, Tennessee. Number 13 is Courtney Zinson, a 5'9" sophomore out of Dunlap, Tennessee. And they'll be followed by sister Olivia Lee, a 6-foot sophomore from Jackson. The one that I missed was Chloe Crawford, a 5'6" senior for Christian Brothers. Christian Brothers decked out, as you can see, in their black uniforms with the red numerals, and yeah, they'll be a little difficult to read. Union in their home whites with the black numerals outlined in red, as they will step to the nose of the big Bulldog at center court here. Jumping center is McFall. She'll jump there with Lee, and it belongs to Union to start the game off. That's sister Olivia Lee with it. Works it left side for a 3. It's good right off the bat. Union Zinson has picked up a 3-pointer for Union. There's a long pass over Union's defense. They get it into front court. Nice move and a good little hook shot with the left hand by Crawford. Make it a 3-2 game. Union has the ball stolen away. A lot of good hustle. Long pass into front court. Goes to Owens under the basket. Shot up, no good. It's an air ball. Taken out of there by Mason Lee, and she'll try to throw it to Zinson and threw it past her out of bounds. 2 turnovers for
Christian
Union.
Brothers put on a little pressure also.
Union will pressure full court the whole ball game.
Travel.
And there's a travel. Put the ball down and started to dribble. And Eccles is called for the travel, so it'll belong to Union. Collins will inbound it to the high post. Mason Lee takes it. Work it off to Collins up underneath the lead. Driving layup, spins around the rim and falls out no good. It belongs back to the Buccaneers in the front court. Quickly up underneath the basket. Wide open shot by McFall is going to be good. They'll take the lead. Union quickly in the front court. Shot under the basket is going to be good by Mason Lee, and she's going to be fouled. This is going to be a quick run-gun game.
Yeah, you don't see too many pressing teams in the Gulf South besides Union, but Christian Brothers trying to get in a 2-2-1.
McFall was called for that foul. Union will trap the ball and tip it out of bounds as Olivia Lee got a hand on it. They'll get it inbounds quickly to Eccles. Lost the ball as Anusin picks it up. Pass into the corner. Lee for the 3. In and out, no good. Rebound pulled off there by Eccles. Long pass in the front court. Jumper from the free throw line is going to be good by Owens. Her first 2. She averages 6 a game. Union again quickly in the front court. Out of the corner. 3 is up. Good. That's the second one for Union, and Callens picks up the 3. There's a steal by Anusin. Pass outside. Top of the key. Stop. 3 is up. Missed it. Rebound tipped up. Going to be saved over there by the Buccaneers, and they'll get it into the hands of Hood. Hood will send it front court to Owens, and Owens doubled up out there. They'll back away from her now and go into a half-court defense, and Lamoni Owens will get things started. Left side for a 3 by Hood that's no good. Rebound pulled off by Union as Zinson comes out of there with it. Anusin in the front court. Give it to Lee. Back to Anusin. She'll go to the free throw line. Driving the basket. Shot up. Good. Nice pass from Anusin to Callens, and Callens puts in her 5th point. They break Union's press and throw the ball away.
Neither team been able to get in a offensive set, so it's all about reading where the ball is, who's got the ball, where the defense is. So good job by Union getting some backdoor cuts, getting some dribble handoffs or some shots.
5 fresh players in for the Lady Bulldogs. Montgomery with the ball under the basket, to the basket. Shot up, good. Jeremiah puts in her first points of the ball game as she just came in. Union trapping the ball. They get it into front court on the run by Owens. Across court for a 3. Hood in, out, and back in. Good for Jada Hood. Their first 3 of the game, and it's a 13-9 game. Union will take a 3, and it's going to be good. Emily Jones, the 6-foot senior out of Jackson, hits the 3. They'll break our press, get a little jump shot from the right side. It's going to be no good. Put up there by, that was Hood who put it up. In the front court, a jump ball is going to be called. Give it.
The shot clock operator is getting a workout.
Yes, he is.
I like it. This is up and down. Both teams trying to press. Union getting some good rhythm 3s.
Sequoia Carroll is in the ball game. Here's a long pass in the front court. Nice, easy little shot. They beat the press, and Eccles puts in the 2. Union quickly in the front court. There's a 3 out of the corner, and missed this time by Jones, and down with it will come Christian Brothers. Long pass front court under the basket. Pretty good defense put on.
The double dribble.
There's a 3 outside. It's going to be good. Owens puts that one in for her 5th point. It's a 2-point basketball game. Morrison, 3, top of the key, good. You give Shiley a chance to put it up, and the 5'6" senior out of Arkansas will nail them for you, let me tell you. It's 19-14 game. The inbound pass is tipped out of bounds. Got 5 fresh players coming in for Union. Christian Brothers will rotate McFall back into the ball game. She'll give Mathot, who had just come in, a breather. The inbound pass, Owens, there's a steal. Picked up by Union, and Houston to the basket. It's going to be fouled as she went to the basket. It's going to be McFall. That should be her 2nd foul if they called that one on Owens. That'll be her 1st. Union out of the corner, the 3. No good. Rebound pulled down by the Buccaneers, and they'll bring it down into front court. Driving to the basket, all the way under and over the basket. Just shot went by Hood. Union with the rebound to Jones. Up underneath, picked up and put up. Going to be missed by Union, and they'll put a 3 up from outside. That one is missed. That was put up by Zinson, and it's going to be tipped out of bounds. Give it to Union. Olivia Lee missed that little point-blank shot along the baseline. Timeout's going to be called on the court. Union hanging on to a 5-point lead with 4:58 left to play in the first quarter. It's 19-14. We'll take a break, and we'll be right back. Well, the Lady Bulldogs lead at 19-14 as we're down to 5 minutes left to play in the first quarter. Union's already scored 19 points.
Yeah, give it up 14, though. It's
a little jump shot by Olivia Lee after the inbound, and the rebound's going to be pulled down. There's a steal, almost a steal, as Mason Lee came across in front of Eccles to knock the ball out of bounds.
CBU only averaging around 56 a game.
The whole idea is to try to tire the team out by the time you get to the fourth quarter.
They won't score many in the second half.
No. In the front court, Christian Brothers has it. Callens tight on the ball outside, and the pass comes over to Owens. Clock is counting down. It's 8. It's going to be tipped out of bounds by Union with 7 seconds now on the shot clock. Emily Jones, that was Callens who got a hand on the ball over there. So they'll inbound it in a tough place out the corner. Pass up underneath. A little reverse shot's no good. Lee will come down with a rebound. Pass to sister Olivia. Long in the front court. He'll get it to Callens.
He missed the cutter.
Back out front. Pass underneath to Olivia Lee. Lee into the corner. Wide open 3. It's no good. Missed over there by Zinson. And a foul is going to be called on the rebound.
Good to see Zinson get some shots up. We got to get her hot. We need her for the tournaments.
And the inbound pass comes into Crawford. She'll work the ball into front court. She's a senior, handles the ball well. Give it back outside to Hood. Hood being guarded by Callens. Going to work it left side for a 3. Going to be good. Crawford put that one up. She's got 5 points. And it's a 2-point basketball game. Union quickly in the front court, bouncing shot, and it rolls into the net's good for Olivia Lee. Her first 2 of the ball game. Again, Hood breaks the press to get the ball in the front court, and it tries to go into the corner to Crawford. Alertly, Union knocked it out of bounds as Callens was able to get over there and tip it out. 5 fresh coming in for Union. And the pace of this basketball game, this Christian Brothers team is probably going to wear out pretty quick. Krishana Lucas tips it out of bounds, 5'11" junior out of New Guinea. And so it'll be inbounded in front of the Union bench. Get it into Mathot. Drop it back in the lane. Shot up. Nice move and a good shot by McFall to put it off the boards. Her 4th point. Union with it. Montgomery into the corner. Back out front will come for a 3. It's going to be missed by Emily Jones. Taken out of there. Chance to tie this ball game for Christian Brothers. Instead, they go up underneath. Shot over the rim, no good. It's going to be tipped out of bounds by Eccles. It'll be Union's ball.
You know, at this pace, going to be a lot of shots taken. You can't jog down the floor. You got to sprint and rebound because there's going to be a lot of long rebounds coming off the rim.
2:56 left in this first quarter. Feels like it's been a long quarter. There's a 3. Up and good.
Boy,
you give it to Bethany Dillard and let her get hot.
Yeah,
let her see it.
She had a good road trip down to Mississippi.
Yeah. Going to break our press again, but Bethany's back to stop him from taking it to the basket. Shot from the outside is no good by Eccles. Taken down by Lucas. Long lead pass front court. It's going to go off a Union out of bounds.
No. That was off Black.
Well, I think you're wrong. I believe there were 2 Union players that got up there.
They missed that one.
I think you're wrong. I didn't see anybody complaining out there. So it'll be inbounded. Carroll will inbound it. Sequoia Carroll, a 5'11" junior. Get it into Crawford. Crawford's job is to get it into front court, and she does. It's going to be trapped over there, though. Grabbing a hold of it, a jump ball is going to be called. Lucas reached around and grabbed the ball. Give it to Union on the alternate possession. Union running with Dillard and Jones out there along with Morrison. In that right corner now, as Lee has come out to assist these players. Took Jeremiah's place. There's a 3 outside. That one rims out, no good by Dillard. The rebound on the run in the front court. Hood will bring it. Drop it in the lane, up underneath the basket. Easy little shot's going to be put up under the basket. Union is going to be trapped in back court. Got to do something with it. A jump ball is going to be called. They put a little pressure on him.
Yeah, they're trying to press us.
24-21.
The thing is, Union works against this every day.
Yes.
In practice.
Yes. So they'll inbound it. Hood gets it out front to Crawford. Crawford calls the play. Morrison will pick her up, give her a little bit of slack. Pass comes left side. Owens, she's a three-point shooter. Back over for a 3 that's up, and it's going to be missed over there by Crawford, taken down by Union. Morrison in the front court to Jones, back to Morrison. Morrison makes her move to the basket, driving shot, no good, but she's going to be put on the floor. Foul's going to be called on Crawford. That is Hood picking up her first foul. Union will bring 4 fresh players in, actually 3, as Morrison is at the free throw line, and Lee will stay in the ball game. free throw by Morrison is good. She's an 89% free throw shooter on the year. Second one is good. Union goes up by 5, 26-21. Chance to score 30 points in the first quarter for the Lady Bulldogs. Inbound pass, knocked away and stolen. Lee with it. Send it outside. It's going to be knocked away and stolen out there by the Buccaneers. In the run, Owens in the front court. Shot up no good, but she's going to be fouled by Zinson.
She just went 1 on 3.
She sure did.
We'll get free throws out of it.
And Owens, as she steps to the free throw line, is only a 29% free throw shooter on the year. First one is good. She's got 6 points on a 6-point per game average. Junior, second one is good. It looked a lot better than 29%.
Yeah,
didn't
it's
it?
got a small sample size probably.
Nice move for Van Houston. And she carried the ball uncontested and laid it in good. Her first 2 of the ball game. Union with the steal. Back over to Jones for a 3. It's no good. Rebound pulled down by the Buccaneers, and Christian Brothers will bring it down. Give it off in the lane. A little hook shot up. Falls off no good. That one was put up by Carroll and taken down by Jones. Callens for Union. It's a 3 out of the corner that's no good. Again, they're winning the boards down here. There's a long pass front court. Under the basket, shot up no good, but they're going to call a foul. They're going to call Zinson with her second going up underneath her. Send them back to the free throw line. It's a 5-point game. They're hanging in. 21 seconds left to play in this first quarter. Dillard back in with those fouls. Out comes Zinson. And the free throw. Owens missed the first one. She, as I say, on the year, 29%. She's increased that with 2 here earlier. And then she misses the second one. Dillard steps in front of her and gets the rebound.
Yeah, that's a good block out. Got to block out your shooter.
Union back down with it. 12 seconds left in the quarter. And Houston drives. And Houston under the basket. Outside to Dillard for a 3. It's short. Picks up her own rebound. Shot back up. It's short. And the rebound's going to be pulled down by Eccles. Dillard had 2 shots at it. Couldn't make either one of them fall. And Union picking up 28 points in the first quarter. Leads it by 5. 28-23. We'll be back with a second quarter of play right after we take this quick break. Well, we finished the first quarter of play, and it's 28-23. And Coach, Christian Brothers has only played 7 players right now.
Yeah, played pretty well that quarter. Didn't let their turnovers affect them. They still try to get out and run. And they got some transition baskets.
The Union with the alternate possession. And Macy Lee with the ball. Back out front to Callens. Drives under the basket, kicks it into the corner, wide open. Jones for the 3 that's in and out, no good. Chased down her own rebound, got it back, threw it back in, and into the hands of Callens, who will put it in. They break our press and drive the ball up underneath, and a charge foul is going to be called. Macy Lee was set up waiting. That foul against Hood will be her second. She stood there and took it.
Took one for the team on that. Got hit pretty hard.
And people say, well, she's inside the half circle. That does not come into play in women's basketball. Union, 3. Callens out of the corner is going to be good. Her second three-pointer of the ball game. She's got 10 points. That's her average for a whole game. Pass to Eccles in the front court, and they'll hand it back to Hood to get things started. Hood's a graduate student on this team. A little shot out of the corner of 2 is going to be good. That one was put in by McFall. She's got 6. And the ball's going to be out of bounds, thrown away. Here come those 2 fresh players. They rotate 2 in. Mathot in the ball game. She's a 6'1" freshman. They get it on the run. Hood in the front court. Drop it up underneath. Give it off underneath and block from behind. Jones got a hand on it. Emily will knock it out. Emily's a Jackson native. Went to the University of North Alabama, the D1 school, before coming back home. Inbound. Owens will take it back to the basket. Looks underneath. Ball's tipped out by Callens. He knocked it out of bounds. 14 on the shot clock. Mathot will step out of bounds in the front court. Get it back out to Lamani Owens. Work it off right side for a 3. It's going to be good.
Oh, just left her wide open.
Yeah, Hood puts her second 3 up. Union back down with it. Morrison thought about the 3. Backs it back outside. And Houston work it right side to Lee. Back to Morrison. Out front to Macy Lee for a 3. That's no good. Tipped up in the air. It's going to be controlled out of there by Mathot. Long pass front court. Stolen by Macy Lee. Stayed in the air way too long. Lee in the front court to Morrison for a 3. It's good. 2 for 2 for Shiley Morrison.
Oh, man.
Timeout's going to be called on the court. 36-28. Union picked up an 8-point lead now. We'll be back right after this message.
Sports fans, we cheer on our favorite teams at fields, gyms, arenas, and stadiums. But have you ever wondered what it's like to be a referee? Verbal abuse from fans, parents, and coaches is the #1 reason why many referees are walking away. And they're not being replaced quickly enough by new ones. So put yourself in the official shoes, act with respect, and be officially human.
Well, Union is the D2 counterpart to the University of Tennessee. Kim Caldwell runs this same program. And Coach Campbell learned this program from Kim when she was Division II national champion.
Right. And you gotta find players that's going to buy into it.
Yeah.
Because a lot of players are. If I'm going to go to college and play, I want to play 30 minutes. But you're not going to get that many here. Your minutes are going to be in the 20s.
Well, there's 7:55 left to play in this second quarter here, or the first half of this ball game. Union with an 8-point lead. They've got the ball trapped and we're going to steal it. Outside to Morrison for a 3. Missed that one. Taken down by Lucas.
She dribbled.
Send it back outside.
Sorry. Got to put that right back up.
Set it up. Montgomery with it. Hand it off. Morrison will try another 3. That one is short also. And the rebound is going to be pulled down by the Buccaneers. Union's going to trap the ball in back court, and they'll throw it, and it's stolen away by Montgomery. Montgomery work it off to Morrison. Thought about it. Didn't take that third one. Morrison will hand it off, and Dillard will take it and got it. Dillard, her second three-pointer. And it's 39-28. Union goes up by 11 now. Christian Brothers back in the front court with it. Union in its half-court man-to-man defense. Work it right side, drop it up underneath. And a travel is going to be called. Trying to make a move was Mathot, and the freshman carried the ball. Naya Pardon, Mathot.
This group right here has been in a while for Union.
So Union looking at some pressure. It's almost thrown away, but picked up by Jones, and then she throws it away. Going to be saved over there from going out of bounds by Christian Brothers, and they'll bring it back down.
Shot clock.
Clock didn't change, did it? So now they're discussing. Is it clock they're discussing? I don't think so. The three officials are going to stand at center court. They're going to discuss something as both teams go to their benches. What do you think, Coach?
I think it was a clock issue. But they don't know how much to put back up there. They're going to go review it.
Well, they're showing 6:40 on the clock. It's not the shot clock, but it's the game clock that they had questioned whether it actually started or not. And you can't blame that on the clock operator because they have some problems with the clock here.
Yeah. I'll have to get on the athletic director about that.
Well, he's over there drinking. He's over there drinking water right now.
Right. They are taking a break.
Yeah. Union does not play this Saturday. Get a Saturday off.
Saturday off, yep. Then I think we head down to one of the Alabamas.
I think you're right. I don't have it here in front of me. Well, they're still discussing it. They're going back and looking at the replay to see if they can pick up on the clock as to what it should be. Right now it's showing 6:40. Both teams are coming back out on the court. They'll get a chance to go out there and
the replay ought to have a replay clock.
It does. It does. Matter of fact, it's right up here behind us. 6:35 is where they're going to set it. And Union will have the ball out of bounds. No, it's going to be Christian Brothers. They had the ball before the timeout was called. And Jasmine Jones off the bench will inbound it. Jones is a senior at 5'11" on the team. She averages 4 points a game. Get it off to Crawford. 11 on the shot clock. Crawford drives, shot up, missed it. Montgomery down with a rebound for Union. Long lead pass to Jones. They'll work it back outside to Dillard. Skip it over to Morrison. I hope she's not reluctant to shoot it after missing two. Montgomery with it. Montgomery back out front to Dillard. Right side into the corner. Lucas back over. It comes to Jones for a three. Got it. Emily has her second three-pointer.
Good ball movement. Good patience, especially by Montgomery.
42-28. Union starting to move away now here in the second quarter. Christian Brothers in the lane. Nice move. Shot. Good. Put up by Carroll. Her first points of the game. Union again back down in the front court. Jones started to make the move to the basket, but backed off. Drop it up underneath to Montgomery. Montgomery in the lane to the basket. Shot up. Good. Jeremiah has picked up her fourth point. They'll pass the ball and throw it away. 5 fresh players coming in for Union. Union by 14, 44-30. Still got 5:13 left to play in this first half. And you're looking at a potential 100-point game, Coach.
Well, we scored 99 of them in Memphis.
Here's a three up and good from the outside. Callens has her third three-pointer of the ball game.
A rainbow three.
And an inbound steal by Union. Lee will send it outside. Callens to the basket, shot up, good. Alexis averages 10 points a game. She's got 15 here in the first half. 49-30. Union trying to trap the ball, and they'll break through the trap. The shot's going to be blocked up underneath the basket. Zinson, I think, got a hand on it and blocked it. And Houston will take it, sends it over. Wide open three out of the corner is going to be missed over there by Zinson. Rebound on the floor is going to be pulled out of there by Carroll. Carroll will give it off as Kirkick, who just came into the ball game, couldn't get the ball across center court. Suniski Kirkick, 5'7" junior, into the ball game to try to give some minutes rest to this starting team. They're going to need it. They're out. The starters are back into the ball game now. And Houston with it. Give it off to Lee. Lee into the lane. Lee spins. Walks with the ball. And Callens threw another three up there that went in.
I thought Lee got fouled there a little bit. All right, play it on.
Pressure is on. In the front court, Hood. Jump shot, free throw line, good. Jada Hood. She's got 8. Union quickly in the front court. Lee will take it. Macy works it right side to Houston. And Houston underneath to Lee. Lee double team. The ball's going to be taken away from her. It's on the floor. And a foul is going to be called? Who did they call that one on? Mason Lee. Did she trip her? Okay. It's her first. Not a whole lot of fouls being called. They'll run it in the front court. Drop it off for a little jumper. 16-foot is going to be no good by Mathot. Taken down by Union. Get it to Callens. Callens to the basket. Ball's taken away from her, and it's going to be thrown outside and stolen back by Union. Threw it right into the hands of Mason Lee. And Houston with it. Back out front to Olivia Lee. Couple of dribbles. She'll give it off. Callens with it. Out of that corner. Back out front to Olivia. Olivia to the basket. Kicks it over in the corner. Send it back outside. Mason Lee to the basket. Driving layup. No good. Tip back up. No good. And Callens will send it back outside. The shot by Callens, that is going to be outside. The three's missed. Put it back out front. Another three up. This one by Mason Lee. It's no good. Ball's tipped around, stolen by Union.
Oh, what a play.
Good save by Zinson. Union back down with it. Mason Lee, Olivia Lee in. Hook shot up. Good for Olivia. That's her 4th point. 51-32. It's a 19-point game. They're going to run it into front court. Get it along the baseline for a jumper missed over there by Mathot. Taken down by Union, but on the outlet pass, stolen by Owens. Lamani Owens with the steal. And
you say, let's rest a minute.
There's a long three outside. Missed out there by Crawford. Pass in the front court taken by Union's 2-on-1. Jump shot up good by Olivia Lee.
I didn't think Courtney Zinson was going to go to the boards.
That's 6 points for Olivia. 53-32. Back down in the front court. In the hands of Hood. Union shooting 46% from the field. Christian Brothers shooting 46% from the field. The difference is the number of shots. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Hood with it. Drop it outside for a three by Owens. It's no good. Hood The rebound is going to be pulled underneath by Washington. Will send it out for a three. It's going to be missed outside by Crawford. And on the rebound, what was the call, Coach?
I got a foul, but I didn't really pick up who it was.
Possibly Callens. No, it was on the Christian Brothers.
Yeah. Well, they're going half court trap here. All right. I like it.
Pass underneath. Dillard wide under the basket. Dillard just lays it in. She's got 8. There's a pass stolen by Dillard. Dillard kicks it in the corner. 3 out of the corner is good. Jones with her third three-pointer of the ball game. Is at 5. Had just come back into the ball game and 2 quick steals.
That was an assist by Sharna on that screen in.
Pass comes to Eccles, and she throws it in the front court. Wide open under the basket. Shots up and good. That was put in by Baber, who had just come into the ball game. First time in the game. The shot by Union is no good at the buzzer, and we've entered the first half of play. And Union leads this one by 24, 58-34. We'll be back with the halftime stats right after we take this quick break. Well, we're at halftime, and Union leads this game 58-34 over Christian Brothers. We've got some halftime stats. And Coach, what does that look like?
All that action. What do we got here? 32 turnovers. Is that right? Yeah. Up and down the floor, all that, and only 7 free throws shot in that whole half. So both teams are pressing without fouling. That's good. That's what you like to see.
Yeah.
I tell you what, Christian Brothers did not play that half like a 0-18 or 19 team, that's for sure. They shot 45% from the field, 14 of 31. 4 of 10 from the three-point line at 40%. And they got some of those in the first quarter. Kind of let them hang around there in that first quarter. And 2 of 4 from the free throw line. 18 rebounds for Christian Brothers. 2 of those offensively. 8 assists. 19 turnovers. 9 steals. That may be a record against the Union team. And had 1 block shot. No scores in double figures for Christian Brothers. As Valencia McFall had 6. 2 points out of Charity Eccles. 7 from Lamani Owens. 5 points from Chloe Crawford. Jada Hood led them in scoring that half with 8. Sequoia Carroll had 4. And 2 points out of Terelia Barber. So the Lady Buccaneers shoot 45% in that half and 4 of 10 from the three-point line. Union shot 47 shots. Made 22 of them. That's 47%. They shot 29 three-pointers. Made 11. It's 38%. Made all 3 of their free throws. So 47% from the field and 38% from the three-point line. I'd like to see that three-point percentage get up a little bit, but 11 three-pointers in that first half, that's pretty good. 25 total rebounds, 9 offensive rebounds. It's 16 on defense. Courtney Zinson had 4 offensive rebounds. And 6 total to lead the Lady Bulldogs in that first half. 16 assists for Union. 13 turnovers. 13 steals and a couple of block shots. The score looks like this for Union as Alexis Callens got hot. 6 of 9 from the field. And 3 of those were three-pointers. She had 15. 3 points out of Macy Lee. 3 points from Courtney Zinson. 2 from Jazzy Newson. 6 points out of Olivia Lee. Emily Jones, 3-pointers. She's had 9. 8 points from Shiley Barson. 8 points out of Bethany Dillard, who continues to shoot well. Jermaine Montgomery with 4 points. And as usual, in most cases, Union outscores Christian Brothers from the bench 29-6. Union won that first quarter 28-23 and then opened it up. In the second quarter, it scored 30. 30-11 in that second quarter as Christian Brothers just wore down. Ran out of the gas. And that's how Union built this big lead, leading here at halftime 58-34.
Well, here's the other scores going on in the Gulf South Conference right now. Lee University at halftime leads University of Alabama Huntsville 36-27. Auburn Montgomery leads Delta State 35-18. They're in the second quarter of play there. And Mississippi College is leading Montevallo 35-28. They're also in the second quarter of that basketball game. And, of course, this Union game is 58-34. Union leads Christian Brothers. And we'll keep up with those scores as we go through. And, Coach, I'm sure that Coach Addie Lees, who is in her second year at Christian Brothers, has had plenty of opportunities to talk to her team at halftime being down. What do you say to try to get your team up?
For a team that hadn't won a game all year, those girls play hard.
Yes, they do.
And they stick to the game plan. And I think they got confidence in their coach and what she's trying to do. They're pressing. They're getting up and down the floor. They're not afraid to shoot it. They had 19 turnovers. It didn't seem to bother them. They continue to press. They continue to run. I give them credit. They give the coaching staff a lot of credit for getting their team to buy into what they're trying to do. And I think they get a few more athletes in the 3-4 spots. They'll be pretty good in a couple of years.
Well, there have been past years where Christian Brothers has really caused Union problems, especially on their home court. Yeah. That this is not one of those years. It's kind of a down year for Christian Brothers, but like you say, you never know what's going to happen next year, especially with the transfer portal like it is.
Don't even get me started on that.
Well, as Nick Saban says, his NIL is not working.
No, it is not working.
It's fixing to implode. So they've got to do something about it. Well, both teams are back talking with their respective coaches, as you can see them at their benches. And I'm sure Coach Campbell is trying to keep his team from having a letdown. Now, what you will see will be continuous play by Union. They will not let up. There are a couple of players from the bench that will come in the fourth quarter and play, but they will press you the whole game no matter what the score is. That's their game plan.
That is, and the other teams know it. That's just what you get.
I see a former Union men's player, Kirk Gehring, down here. He's got a couple of nieces, I guess, playing on this team.
Yeah.
And the Lee sisters.
I was at a luncheon yesterday with Kirk Gehring. He's the president of the Madison County Hall of Fame, Sports Hall of Fame.
Does that make you a member of it?
They did not make me a member.
Oh, okay. I sat on that at one time. Back in the old day, that was an interesting committee to sit on. So the ball will belong to Christian Brothers to start the third quarter. Union staying in that press. Pass into front court. Good job of not falling in the backcourt by Crawford. And she'll get her offense started from out front. Chloe, one of the seniors on this team. They're only 4. Pass up underneath. McFall, shot up, no good. Rebound pulled down by Olivia Lee. Long lead pass, and Houston wide open under the basket and will lay it in.
She's usually the one making the pass.
That's right. That's her 4th point. They'll break our press again. It's 3-on-1, and shot blocked partially by Macy Lee. Comes down with it in the front court. Pass tried to go up underneath, and it's going to be tapped away and stolen. Back in the front court comes McFall with her. Her shot is missed as it rims off and taken down by Union. Underneath, we go to Lee. Little hook shot up, missed by Olivia Lee. The left-handed hook was missed. Hood with it, long pass, front court. McFall, jumper up, missed it. Nobody hitting right now. Rebound pulled down by Callens. Long in the front court to Olivia. She'll go back outside to Zinson and off to Newson. Newson drives in, up underneath. Lee with it. Lee in the lane. Lee spins, hook shot up, falls in good for Lee. Olivia has picked up her 8th point. She averages 12 a game, and it's 62-34. There's a steal by Zinson up underneath the Lee, and Olivia will put another one in. She's got 10 now. They break our press, get the ball into front court. Jada Hood with it across to Owens. Union gets ready to put 5 fresh players in. The high post working around Eccles. The ball is thrown outside, almost thrown away. Crawford chases it down, and clock is at 8. With it, Eccles, shot up, it's an air ball. Taken down by Union. And Houston, pass front court to Lee. Olivia, 16-foot jumper, good. She's got the last 6 points for Union. She's got her average of 12 now.
CBU's got to get a timeout.
Owens down with it, and a little jumper by Owens is no good. And Houston comes out of there with it. Going to run it on the front court. She comes, and Houston gives it back for a long 3 by Lee, and missed that one. Rebound is tipped around, but taken out of there by Crawford. And the Buccaneers will bring it back down into front court.
Okay, no timeout.
66-34. Owens works it left side for a 3. It bounces off the rim. Olivia Lee will come down with it. McFall missed that one badly. Get it to Union. The 3 is up. That's going to be missed. Taken by Lee. Send it back outside. Macy Lee for the 3. It's no good.
Look at
and Houston, the smallest player on the court, comes down with a rebound, and she's got Eccles riding her hip. Tierney Eccles picks up the foul. Union brings those 5 fresh players into the game.
CBU brought 4 in. Let's see what they got. A couple out there that I don't think have seen playing time.
The inbound pass comes outside to Montgomery. She works right, spins to the basket, shot up, good for Montgomery. Give her 6 now.
She dribbled through a trap, one-handed.
Hood with the ball, double teamed. And travels with the ball. I didn't see that.
I didn't see that either.
I didn't either.
There's an official closer to her than one that called it.
Yeah, okay. I see where it was called. So the inbound pass, Montgomery will take it and give it to Shelly Morrison. I get to say Lee so many times. Jones with it. Back out front to Morrison. Jones underneath to Montgomery. Hook shot Montgomery. Falls in good. That's 8 for Jeremiah. Union trapping it. They beat the trap into front court to Mathot. Under the basket. Shot up good. Nice move by Mathot. Pick up her first 2 of the game. Union 70-36. We've still got almost 6 minutes left to play in the third quarter. Bounce pass underneath. Morrison kicks it into the corner. Lucas for the 3. It's an air ball. Tipped out of bounds. I said it was knocked out.
Oh, what a good look by Shiley there.
The ball was knocked out by Baber. 5'7". So Morrison's going to inbound it. Better find somebody quick, and she does. Give it off to Jones to the basket. Driving layup, missed it. Ball is picked up by Christian Brothers. They'll give it to Lipscomb to bring down. To the free throw line, jumper by Lipscomb is no good. Amani Lipscomb missed that one. Rebound was brought down by Carroll. And Lucas is going to block her shot. Get it to Jones in front court. A little left-handed shot up. It's no good, but she's going to be fouled. Call that one against Mathot. That'll be her first. She's the only one on the court for Christian Brothers right now that has a foul. Union will bring 4 fresh players in. Jones will be at the free throw line. She's a 76% free throw shooter. Union has only put up 3. They're 3 for 3 right now. Free throw is good. Emily will get the second one. It's up and it is good. She's got 11 on a 10-point per game average. And so the ball will be inbounded from up along under the basket. Union sets up that full court press. There's a reach. No foul call, and Baber is going to be fouled before she gets across the center line. And Houston will pick that one up.
Yazzie thought that was a jump ball.
That's her first foul.
I kind of did too.
Well, it is 72-36, so it's a 36-point game right now.
Are you saying that influences the officiating?
I think so. Christian Brothers back in the front court with it. Working on the perimeter. Trying to open up Washington if they can under the basket. Can't. So they're going to take a long 3 that's off the rim, no good. Rebound, nice pickup by Eccles. They'll send it back out for another 3. It's no good. And Olivia Lee comes down with a rebound. Long pass front court to Macy Lee under the basket. Kick it into the corner. And they'll work it back outside. Olivia Lee with it. Up underneath to Macy.
Look.
Macy to the basket. Shot up under the basket is no good. It's on the floor. Picked up by Union. Backing off. And give it to Ann Houston. He's into the lane. Work it into the corner. Lee for a 3. It's no good. And Houston comes flying in and picks up the rebound. Goes up underneath. Sends it back outside for another 3. And this one's good. Zinson, her second 3-pointer of the ball game.
Look at Newsom in there. Keeping the ball alive. A couple of assists.
Yeah, she's everywhere. Christian Brothers back down with it. 75-36. Jumper along the baseline's going to be good. Eccles picks up her 4th point. Oh, I don't know if you saw that, but that was unfortunate.
Yeah.
For Washington is when they threw the ball back in bounds, she happened to be standing out of bounds and grabbed a hold of it. Timeout's going to be called on the court. 3:36 left to play in the third quarter. We'll take a break and we'll be right back.
Has your home comfort gone to the dogs? Beat the heat this summer with Jackson's most trusted team of technicians at McCoy's Heating and Air Conditioning. Our York certified and trained technicians can repair or replace your HVAC system, keeping everyone cool so you don't end up in the doghouse. Sit, relax, simply call or go to our website. It's wonderful to chill knowing you always have someone by your side. Your HVAC system's best friend, McCoy's Heating and Air.
We're back at Union University, Jackson, Tennessee. Gary Neese along with Darryl Maxwell. And, Coach, as we sit and look at the Union bench, you got to keep your players active and playing at a high level throughout even a ball game like this.
Absolutely. I mean, it's just like any other game, no matter who you're playing. You play hard against any opponent.
Coach Lees, as you got a chance to look at her, she's instructing and teaching. Even though her team is down big time, she's still teaching. The inbound pass comes to Lee, back out front. Macy will take the long 3 that's way off the mark. Rebound brought down by Lamonte Owens. And they'll get it off left side. On the run comes Crawford into front court. Work it up underneath, shot up, miss, and the rebound is brought down by Zinson. In the front court, there's Jones out of the corner, missed that 3. The idea is to put up 33s a game if you can.
Wow.
Well, you go the other way, and they'll put up a 3, and this one's going to be good.
Yeah.
Hood, her third three-pointer of the ball game. There's another 3 by Union. Missed that one. Rebound pulled down by Lee. Olivia shot up, too hard. Taken down by Zinson. He'll send it back out front. Macy Lee will take the 3. Missed it. Ball's on the floor, tipped out of bounds. Give it to Union. Washington got a hand on it.
That group's ready to come out.
They didn't last too long, did they?
They didn't.
So it'll be inbounded by Morrison under the basket.
Hey, that group exhausted more energy on offense than they did defense.
Jones works it back out front to Dillard. The high post, Montgomery coming around is Jones. Jones to the basket, underhand shot, rolls off, no good. Montgomery comes down with it, and grabbing the ball is Carroll. And Sequoia Carroll. They're going to call a foul on Carroll. Wow. Kind of thought that was a jump ball, Coach.
That looked like what, yeah.
So Carroll picks up her first foul. Union on the inbound. Jones looking for a cutter. Top of the key for a 3. Got it. Emily Jones has her 4th three-pointer of the ball game. 78-41. They break our press, get it into front court. Dillard stood her ground, and running right into her was Baber. But fortunately for her, the ball came back out and was picked up by Owens. Hood under the basket, double team. Get it back outside. Clock is counting down, and a foul is going to be called. With 2 seconds, it's going to go against Montgomery. That's her first. 3 have been called. There's a pass underneath. It's knocked away. Jones got a hand on it. Montgomery picked it up for Union. And they'll get it to Morrison to bring down. Another turnover by Christian Brothers. Lucas get it outside to Morrison. Back to Lucas. They back away from her. She won't take it. Lucas underneath to Montgomery. Montgomery. Double team. Loses the ball. Picked it back up. Give it off to Jones, and she'll lay it in good. First 2 for Jones.
Got a good cut. Good look.
Christian Brothers breaks the press. And getting in for a wide open 3 that's way off the mark. And it was put up by Barber and taken down by Union. Across court, Dillard. Back outside to Jones for a 3, and she's got another one. That's her 5th three-pointer.
Wow, a good unselfish play by Dillard.
Yeah, 19 points by Jones right now. 83-41. Barber fouled. Went against Morrison, and Morrison got her on the wrist, it looked like. That's the first against Shiley. It's going to put Barber at the free throw line. She's a 55% free throw shooter. Terelia Baber, I think is the way you pronounce it. Free throw is good. It's her 3rd point of the ball game. Eyes the mark, puts it up off the front of the rim, no good, but the rebound is picked up and put back in. Jasmine Jones will get credit for that too. Here's Dillard out of the corner. Her 3 is good. That's the 3rd 3 by Bethany Dillard.
She is in fuego the last couple of weeks.
There's a steal by Jones. Went right up in front of the pass. Into the corner. Lucas, left-handed 3 is up, and it's no good. And Montgomery, I think, is going to be called for the push-off. That'll be the 2nd on Jeremiah. It'll give the ball to Christian Brothers with 10 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. It's 86-44. Lipscomb takes the inbound, throws it front court, stolen by Union. As Montgomery picked it up, give it off, going down the lane, and it's going to go off the foot of Lucas, out of bounds. An official started to make a bad call. He started, thought about it for a second. The buzzer went off and saved him. That's the end of the third quarter of play. Union up by 42 points. As we get ready to start the fourth and final quarter of this one, let's take a quick break. Well, we're ready to start the fourth and final quarter of this game. It's a 42-point game, Coach.
Yeah, Christian Brothers still getting after it. Still trying to press. Got to give them credit. They just do not have the thoroughbreds.
Well, Union with it on the alternate possession, go up underneath to Macy Lee, and it's going to be lost out of bounds. It's going to go off the back of Baber, though. And Houston will step in, give it off to Jones for a three. Missed that one. Rebound brought down by Christian Brothers. Eccles picked it up. Eccles will bring it down herself in the front court and loses the ball, and picked up by Olivia Lee. Long pass front court. The three up and good. Put in by Zinson, her third three-pointer of the ball game. She's got 9 on a 4-point per game average. Union trapping it, but they beat the trap and get a little jumper up. It's no good. Zinson comes down with a rebound. And Houston to Zinson. Zinson cuts it off, driving under the basket. Nice move along the baseline.
What a read by Zinson.
Yeah. Callens puts that one in. She's got 17 points in this game. Average is 10. They're back in the front court with it. It's 91-44. There's still almost 9 minutes left to play in this game. Christian Brothers drives the baseline. A little underhand shot goes over the rim, taken by Lee. Gives it off to Macy under the basket, and she's pushed as she went up under the basket. Pushed by Mathot.
Tell you what, CBU ran a really good set play down there. Union defended it well, but they're still staying in their game plan.
Christian Brothers shooting 38% from the field right now, 18 of 50. Union has put up 26 more shots in this game. Free throw by Macy Lee is good. 70% free throw shooter. She's 2 for 2 in this game. Has 4 points. And the next one is good also. Looking to make it a 50-point game shortly. Christian Brothers back down in the front court. Owens with it. Gives it back outside. Hood will call the play. Works to the right side. On the ring. Puts up a three. It's no good. Rebound on the floor. It's going to be taken away by Christian Brothers, but a foul is going to be called on the floor. And I think it's going to go against Macy Lee. She's picked up her second. And 5 fresh players come in for Union. Sticking with those 5 starters and the 5 relievers. Inbound pass out front. Owens will take it. Into the lane goes Owens. Jump shot off the rim, no good. Montgomery down with a rebound. Montgomery. Pass in the front court comes to Jones. Into the corner. Lucas for a 3 out of the corner. Missed it. The rebound is pulled down and stolen away, but a push-off is going to be called on Emily Jones. That's her first. Union shooting 46% from the field.
We're going to give this group another 2 minutes to get the subs in.
I don't think there's but, 2 over there that have not played yet. Maybe 3. Hood with it. Baber will take it. Give it back out front to Owens. Dillard on her. Owens free throw line jumper up. It is no good. Rebound pulled down by Lucas.
That did everything but go in.
It did. Twice. Morrison down. Lucas takes the pass. Bounce pass. Back to the basket. Montgomery starts to the basket. Spins around. Puts it up. It's no good. Rebound's going to be pulled down by Christian Brothers. And they'll get it down into front court. Hood for a 3 out front. Good. Jada Hood has 4 3-pointers to her credit. Good-looking graduate student. Union back down with it. Jones travels. Had the 3 and didn't take it.
Was that
close, wasn't it?
Yeah. I thought it was the right call.
Yeah. Yeah, hesitated. Thought about the 3. Hesitated and didn't put it up. So it belongs back to Christian Brothers. Union's going to bring Stedman into the ball game. Sierra is a 6'1" senior. There's another 3 out front, no good. Rebound's going to be pulled down by Union. Give it to Jones to bring down. Jones looking for somebody. Down the middle goes Stedman. Shot up by Stedman is no good. Rebound pulled down by Christian Brothers. Union also has Seffel in the ball game. There's a shot outside. It's going to be good. Another long one put up out there by Hood.
Ooh, that was a foul.
And they picked up a steal. Threw the ball out. So with 6:15 left to play, a timeout's going to be called on the court. This will be a short one, and we'll take one and be right back. Well, Union has brought Norris Seffel into the ball game. A 6-foot freshman out of Somerset, Ohio. And Morrison will bring it down. Seffel will take it, give it off to Stedman. Ball's knocked away, and a foul's going to be called. Olivia Lee, that's one of those accidental ones, picks up her first foul. Going hard to the floor was Hood, and a little slow coming up for Jada. teammates with a little concern there. Jada has been their offense with 15, make it 17 points in the game. She will leave as Lamone Owens comes back into the ball game. Cowboy Jack doing his job out there, getting that perspiration off the floor. Mathot will come over to inbound it. Right at center court. Pass comes into Crawford, and she'll hand it back to Owens to start things. Calls the play. This is number 3. Like you say, they're sticking with the game plan. Work it over to Crawford. Crawford, bounce pass along the baseline to Carroll, and the ball stolen away. Stedman comes out there with it. And reach foul is going to be called on Owens. And number 3 on her. So Union will do it again. Stedman into the corner. There's a 3 out of the corner. It's going to be missed over there by Lee. Olivia couldn't make that one fall, and Carroll comes down with a rebound. They'll give it to Owens to bring down. Work it across and up underneath. Wide open. Shot up. Missed under the basket by Methot, and she's going to be fouled as she comes down with a rebound. That foul goes on Olivia Lee, her second. Union will bring Annie Burrison into the ball game, freshman out of Nashville, 5'5" freshman out of Brentwood Academy in Nashville. Free throw by Mathot is good. She's a 50% free throw shooter on the year. Has a chance to get her average if she can get this one. That'll be 4 per game, and she missed it. Stedman will bring it down. Give it to Morrison. Starts the offense. Stedman hands it back to Zinson, and the ball is thrown away. Tried to get it into the hands of Sappho, and
Sappho went to the screen.
Yep. Christian Brothers back down with it. 5 minutes left to play, and there's a push foul is going to be called from behind on Sappho. It'll be her first. More perspiration on the floor, so more cleanup is going to be done. We're down to 4:56 left to play in this ball game. We've got a timeout on the court, and we'll be right back. Left to play in the fourth quarter of this ball game. Union with 93 points and still 5 minutes left to play. Coach, we got men's action coming up after this.
Yeah. Been a pretty quick game until now.
Yeah. At the free throw line, the first one is going to be missed.
These two teams will host Montevallo and Auburn Montgomery Super Bowl weekend.
Carroll's second one is up, and it is good.
In their respective gyms.
Yeah, going to put a little pressure on here in the fourth quarter for this Christian.
Yeah, let's work on it.
Almost got a steal. Union's got to get it in front court, and Van Houston does take the pass. Work it over for a long three. It's going to be missed by Fusel, who had just come into the ball game. The freshman, Alana Fusel.
It'll take her long to get one off.
Freshman out of Troy, Tennessee. Hood seems to be okay as she brings the ball down. She's got 5 3-pointers in this game. Owens, they'll work it back outside to Mathot. There's a long three that's no good. And Houston will come down with a rebound. Hood missed that one. And then Houston will bring it down, being guarded by Crawford. Drop the pass to Sefel. They'll work it into the corner. Three is up. It's no good. Fusel put that one up, too. They'll get a long pass in the front court. Foul is going to be called underneath the basket. Little bump with the body. And Fusel has picked up her first foul. Elena, out of Troy, Tennessee. Went to Old Bound County Central High School up there. Free throw is up, and it is good. Owens is 3 for 5 in this one. And missed the next one. The ball bounces around, and Hood comes out of there with it. Took it away from Union. Wants another three. Puts it up and missed it, but rebound is put back up and missed by Mathot, and then picks up her own rebound and drops it back in. Union trying to get it into front court. Pass comes to Stedman. And Houston will take it out front. Seffel hand it off to Stedman. Back to Ann Houston for a three. It's no good. Rebound pulled down, and a foul is going to be called. Maybe a push up underneath the basket is going to be called against Mathot. That's her third with 3:14 left to play.
I think Seifel would rather have the basket.
Stedman will put up a three. It's off the back of the rim, no good. Rebound pulled off by Mathot. Mathot's a 6'1" freshman. Union on defense. Almost a steal on a hustle play by Fusel. Mathot will leave the ball game as McFall comes back in. McFall with it out of that corner to the basket. Hooks it up. It's no good. Out front taken by Ann Houston. Jazzy in the front court. Bounce pass underneath the basket. And it's going to be off the fingertips and out of bounds. Touched by Nora Saffel. So Union will go back into its defense. They're showing Fusel is 6'9". That would be a little hard to believe. I would say she and Stedman at 6'1" are about the same size.
Had shot free throws all night long till the last 5 minutes.
So Owens missed another one. And hits that one. 93-55. Union looking at a little full court pressure being put on. And they get it into front court to Burrison, who goes underneath the basket and walks with the ball. Pretty good defense by McFall. She stood her ground and forced her into driving that back foot. Still 2:27 left to play. Here's a double team on Owen. She gets out of there, drops it out front for a three that's no good. Lead pass for
good pass.
Union into front court. Starts to go up and then kick the ball out of bounds. Fussell got it, had the ball grabbed as she started under the basket, and it came right down on her foot out of bounds.
Charlie Morrison back in. She was on the bench thinking her night was done.
So the inbound pass will come from up underneath the basket. Union staying in that full court pressure. Crawford will bring it down. Union backs off now. Work it to Hood for another three that's no good. Stedman for the rebound. She'll give it to Morrison. Back to Stedman in the front court. Work it over for a three that's an air ball. That one put up by Fussell. Taken down by Christian Brothers. And they'll work it down. Will Hood take another one? She will. And miss that one. Tipped into the hands of Morrison to Stedman in the front court. Pass into the corner for a three. It's good. Burrison, her first points of the ball game. It's 96-55. She's a freshman. She's expected to be a three-point shooter as she progresses at Union. Here's a long three out front, no good by Hood. Taken down by Burrison. Long pass
nice
in the front
pass.
court. Stedman by herself will lay it in good. Great look. Stedman's first points. Here's a long three that's going to be missed. Put up by Crawford, taken down by Union. Stedman will take it. Stedman thought about the three and backs off. 47 seconds left to play. Union with it with 98 points. Into the corner, pass underneath. Spinning, double team, kick it outside. Burson, three, is no good. Rebound's going to be brought down and into front court will come Hood with it. She'll throw up another three. Missed that one. Stedman, good block out position under the basket to take the rebound down. 17 seconds, and I'm sure Coach Campbell wants them to back it off. Union's going to win this one over Christian Brothers by the score of 98-55. As the Lady Bulldogs go to 18-3 on the season, 13-1 in the conference, and Christian Brothers drops to 0-20 on the season, 0-14 in the Gulf South Conference. We'll be back with the final stats on this one and get you set for the men's game right after we take this break.
Look it up.
Well, the Lady Bulldogs of Union win this one going away 98-55. And you got some stats on this one, I think, Coach.
I'd say what stood out here.
Number of
whatever. Christian Brothers shot 21 of 68. 31%. I guess what stood out, I look at 61 rebounds by Union. We'll get to that. 6 of 26 for CBU. At the three-point line, that's 23%. And they were 7 of 14 at the free throw line, 50%. So 31% shooting from the field, 23 from three-point line. They had to pull 41 rebounds down, 9 of those by Sequoia Carroll. 41 rebounds, 9 of those offensively. They had 32 defensive rebounds, 10 assists for Christian Brothers, go along with 25 turnovers. They had 13 steals. Had a couple of block shots. Christian Brothers led in scoring by Jada Hood. 5 of 17 from the field, and 4 of those were three-pointers. So she had 14. 6 points by Valencia McFall. 4 points by Terry Eccles. 9 points out of Lamani Owens. 5 points out of Chloe Crawford. 7 from Naipar Matot. 5 points out of Sequoia Carroll. 2 points from Jasmine Jones. And 3 points from Aurelia Barber. That rounds out the scoring. That should add up to 55.
That's about their average, isn't it?
The average is almost 56. Well, they scored 23 of those in the first quarter.
Yeah.
Union shot 42%, 37 of 88. 88 shots. 54 of those are three-pointers. But they only made 17 of those. Like to get that percentage up a little bit. That's 32%. Like to be around 40. Made all 7 of their free throws, so 42% shooting from the field and 32 from three-point line. 61 rebounds from Union. Olivia Lee with 10. Courtney Zinson with 12. 19 offensive rebounds for Union to go along with those 42 on defense. 29 assists. That's a passel full. They did turn it over 21 times. 18 steals and 5 block shots. All kind of scoring going on by the Lady Bulldogs as they're led by Emily Jones. She had 19 with 5 three-pointers. 5 points by Macy Lee, 9 from Courtney Zinson, 17 by Alexis Callens, 4 points out of Jazzy Anusin, 12 from Olivia Lee, 8 points by Shiley Morrison, 11 for Bethany Dillard, 8 points out of Jeremiah Montgomery, excuse me, 2 from Sierra Stebbin, and 3 from Annie Boyson. 98-55.
Well, here's how the scores go in the rest of the Gulf South Conference. Auburn Montgomery leads Delta State 61-54 in the fourth quarter. Mississippi College is trouncing Montevallo 71-44. They're also in the fourth quarter. And then we've got some finals, and one of those is unexpected or a mild upset, I guess you could say, as Lee has upset Alabama Huntsville 67-62. Alabama Huntsville was the number 2 team in the conference with only 2 losses, so that gives Union a 2 game up on the number 2 team in the conference now. Of course, Union won this one 98-55, and
get a couple of waters.
West Alabama knocked off Trevecca 57-43. So that's your scores in the Gulf South Conference, and Union just kind of hangs on to the number 1 position with that one loss, and it came also to Lee University. Well, Union wins this one 98-55. We'll be getting ready for men's play. We'll make sure you come back for the men's action when Union will take on Christian Brothers. This has been a presentation of Flow Sports, the Gulf South Conference, and its members institutions. Welcome to Jackson, Tennessee. In Union University, we're overlooking the David Blackstock Court here at Fred DeLay Gymnasium as the Union men will be taking on Christian Brothers, the Buccaneers out of Memphis, Tennessee. It'll be a battle here. Union may be without their leading scorer. We'll have to wait and see whether that transpires or not. But Union comes in with an 11-8 record, 7-6 in the Gulf South Conference. And John Riley's Christian Brothers team comes in with a 7-12 overall record and only 3-10 in the conference. But Coach Daryl Maxwell, this could be anybody's game.
Absolutely, and this Christian Brothers outfit has lost 5 in a row, so they're hungry and they're dangerous. They're coming in here, got nothing to lose, and they actually play well better on the road than they do at home. So yeah, this was going to be a dogfight. It was a close one down in Memphis. I expect a close one here tonight.
Well, we'll be back with the opening lineups right after we take this break.
Sports fans, we pack stadiums, arenas, and local gyms every day. And every sports fan is uniquely human. Seeing each play with your own eyes, triggering your own emotions. And as humans, we won't agree on every call, but we can act with empathy and consideration. So put yourself in the official shoes. Be more than a fan. Be officially human.
We're back at Union University. Gary Neese along with Coach Daryl Maxwell, and both teams are going to their respective benches. We'll be getting the opening lineups for you in about 5 seconds, as a matter of fact. We'll be keeping up with scores in the Gulf South Conference for you that are going on. As we'll get the opening lineups for Christian Brothers. under Coach John Riley. He's in his 6th season with the Buccaneers. First one out is Kyler Mann, a 6'5" junior, averaging 11 points a game. Allen Hughes, a 6'3" junior, averaging 10 points per game.
They got white numbers. That's what I'm talking about. See those.
Kane Kurhasomith, I'll have a hard time with that, a 6'3" junior, averaging also 11 points a game. Christian Thompson, a 6'9" senior, averaging 12 points a game. And Chilito Madrigal, a 6'4" sophomore, I think. No, it's going to be Iman Karate, who is a 6'5" junior, averaging 13 points a game. So their starters, Coach, are all averaging in double figures. Union starters. Parker Applegate, a 6'8" sophomore out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Jeremiah Littlepage, a 6'8" senior out of Birmingham, Alabama. Judson Bornstead. Bornstead, a 6'8" freshman out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee. And Isaiah Victor, a 6'3" senior out of Lathrop, California. And, of course, Jeremiah Littlepage, I don't know whether I said that, a 6'8" senior out of Birmingham, Alabama.
I think Jeremiah's on the 6-year plan. Been here forever.
Kaleem Taylor, a 6'3" junior out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin, is a starter. You would normally see C.J. Jackson, who averages 18 points a game in there, but C.J.'s not dressed out. We'll jump Applegate at center with Mann, and it will belong to Christian Brothers to start things off as Karate picked it up. Give it back to Hughes to get things started. Won't have quite as many players in this ball game as we had earlier in the women's game. Karate, nothing there for him. Quickly move it into that left corner. Mann takes it, and they'll kick it back outside. Clock is counting down. Hughes into the lane, jumper up, good for Allen Hughes. Got the first points of the ball game. Union will bring it down. Taylor in control on the outside. Littlepage, top of the key. They'll have to have a good game out of Littlepage with Jackson out. Littlepage spins into the lane. Hook shot up, falls in good for Jeremiah. Ties this up at 2. Hughes back down with it for Christian Brothers. Mann brings the pass back over to Hughes. Hughes to the free throw line. Looking underneath, trying to free up Big Thompson if they can. 6'9" under that basket. Into that corner, Mann with it. Mann drives the baseline. Cut off, has to send it back outside. The jumper's going to be partially blocked by Taylor for Union. Bornstead will come down into front court with it. Drives to the basket, driving layup. Nice move down the lane, left side for Bornstead.
Yeah, the good left hand, good length. Nice touch.
6'8" freshman. He's been the player of the week, I don't know how many times. There's a steal by Taylor. Union has it back down, leading 4-2. Victor with it. Taylor takes it into the left corner to Applegate. Taylor drives, cut off, double team. Kick it over in the corner to Bornstead for a 3 that's off the back of the rim, no good. Rebound's going to be pulled off by Kurashimov. He's a 6'3" junior. Looks like maybe a broken nose. He's wearing that mask. Tane is his name. It's a pass, and a 3 is an air ball.
They had 2 double screens. That's a good shot.
Yeah, Karate. Union got the rebound, and Taylor to the high post comes Littlepage. Morstead takes it on the wing, brings it back outside to Applegate, and they'll work it right side. Taylor to the baseline. Taylor under the basket, kicks it outside. Littlepage will take the 3. It's good. Jeremiah with his 5th point of the game, averages 10 a game himself. And it's a 7-2 Union lead. Again, at this point, without their leading scorer. The Buccaneers down with it. Pass goes up underneath. Spinning to the basket. Shot up. It's going to be a little short. Put up by Big Thompson, taken down by Union. Pass stolen away. They tried to catch Morstead going to the basket. Good steal. Pass up underneath. Reverse shot up. No good. And a foul's going to be called on the rebound. It's going to go against Littlepage.
Yeah, Big Thompson in there at 6'9", 240. That's a lot of man to move around and block out.
They called that against Applegate. Now, Union can't afford to lose anybody along that baseline. Free throw is up, and it is good for Thompson. He's only a 46% free throw shooter on the year, but he gets the first one here. Percentages would say he will miss this one, but he hits it for his 2nd point. 7-4. Union down with it. Littlepage has the ball tipped away, hit his foot, picked up outside by Curry Someth, and he's going to be fouled as he went to the basket. I think Taylor's probably going to have that one called against him. It's going to go instead against Victor. His first foul. In the act of shooting, Curry Someth will go to the free throw line. He's an 80% free throw shooter. Free throw is up. It's missed. First miss of the night. Man will leave the ball game as Max Kane, a 6'5" freshman, comes in for Christian Brothers. Free throw is up, and he got it. It's a 2-point game. Union has Devake Gar into the game. Pass up underneath, going to be knocked out of bounds. So Union will have it, and Gar will step out of bounds to inbound it. 6-foot sophomore out of Nashville. Applegate goes to Littlepage. Back out front to Bornstead. Give it to Littlepage. In the lane. Drop it outside for a 3. It's no good. Put up by Victor and taken down by Christian Brothers. A chance to tie or go ahead. And there's the shot from outside, and they're going to go ahead as Christmas will put a 3 in.
That's the first transition basket by either team. Both teams kind of playing in the half-court slow-down stuff.
Applegate will try to counter with a 3, and he missed it from the outside. Carissima, and travel's going to be called. Good defense put on by Gar and forced the travel. Timeout's going to be called on the court. 15:26 left to play first half. Let's take a quick break and we'll be right back.
First Bank is proud to be a part of your local community. When you bank with us, you can walk into any branch and find a welcoming smile and willingness to help. For checking, savings, or that next loan, think First Bank. With several locations over West Tennessee, you get more. Member FDIC.
The biggest thing for me was realizing the value that you receive from a Christ-centered education.
You'll have some things modeled for you that you're not going to get at a big secular state school, even though it might be cheaper, and that's a big deal to sit under somebody who loves the Lord, who loves his craft, and who's ready to impart all of that to you.
Definitely don't write off a university just because of costs, especially Union. They really do help students generously with financial aid.
15:26 left to play in the first half of this one. Union down by 1. Union was up 7-4, and all of a sudden it's an 8-7 game.
Well, you know, both teams, they're running some good sets, and they're getting good wide open looks. It's just a matter of who's going to make that open shot. CBU's made a couple that Union hadn't.
But Union shooting 50% right now from the field, and CBU is at 33%. But CBU's got a three-pointer to their credit. Union's got one of them also. Bornstead will inbound it. Gar will take it in back court and bring it down. Bornstead, right side to Victor. Back to Bornstead. Bornstead drives the basket. There's that layup. This time it's going to be missed and tipped out of bounds. Last touched over there by Karate, they say. Iman Karate averages 13 points a game. Gar will step out to do the honors.
Union kind of going small here. Little Page out of the game.
Shackelford in the game for Union. His three is up, and it's no good. Jack's a 6'7" freshman out of Memphis.
Uh-oh. Yep.
Wide open. What a block under there by Bornstead.
Wow.
Trying to save it from going out of bounds was Victor, but he stepped on the baseline.
Yeah, they didn't call the switch there. Big Thompson wide open under the basket. Good recovery, though.
Thompson waited just a fraction too long.
Yeah.
Put that ball up. Officials say, guys, kind of wait. We've got two officials over at the scores table.
Well, the ball didn't hit the rim. Thank you. They had the shot clock at 30.
Well, they dropped it back down to 14.
That's more like it.
Now they want somebody to go inbound it. There he is, right behind you, Mr. Official. Put him over in the corner.
Hide down there behind the cheerleaders.
That's right. So Hughes will inbound it. Send it back out front to Karate and in the corner. Up underneath, there's Big Thompson. Nice pass up under there by Smith. Thompson will drop it in. 6'9". Union back down with it, down by 3 now. Driving. Pass goes to Shackelford. Shackelford into the lane, throws the ball, almost threw it away. Nice pickup over there. Right side to the basket, driving. Stuff going to be good by Bornstead. He's got 4 for Union, and it's a 1-point game, 10-9.
Yeah, good patience and guard in panic. Good kick out.
Carissima with it, stops, threw the ball away, caught himself in line. Pass goes to the fastest guy on the court, driving shot up and good. Gar, nobody's going to catch him, I don't think. Once he gets the afterburners going, Union takes the lead by 1, and a 3 outside will change that as Hughes puts in his 5th.
Got caught behind the ball screen, like that.
Union back down with it, down by 2 now. Shackelford's going to get a lot of playing time in this ball game with the leading scorer out. Pass up underneath, and a foul is going to be called from behind. Holding was Karate. His first foul. Union will have the ball along the baseline. Victor will leave as Taylor comes back in for Union. Union will run a little bit smaller without CJ in the game, as they will run with 2 guards most of the time. There's a long 3 that's off the rim, no good. Kicked out front and taken on the run by Karate. He's been chased down by Gar. Give it off. Driving up under. They'll give it to Thompson, and he'll drop it in good. Again, good pass from Karasimuth. So Union down by 4 now. Victor will put up another 3. It's in and out, no good. Nice rebound by Applegate. Get it back to Taylor. Drop it up underneath to Applegate. Making his move to the basket. Little fadeaway jumper is no good. Ball's going to be tipped around, and Applegate had just walked away from that position. and it goes out of bounds. Coach, Union's running the plays, like you say. They're just not falling.
That's right. Good execution. Getting good looks at it. That little Page back in there now. Not a bad job by Shackelford on big Thompson down there. Shackelford giving up about 20, 25 pounds.
Well, Union back into its half-court man.
Little Page giving up 30.
Yeah. Hughes with it, nothing for him. Now he goes back, thought about the three, picked up by Taylor. And he'll work it back out front to Karate. Makes his move. Clock is counting down. Karate can't do anything with it, and then he sees coming down the right side and drops it off to Kane, who drops it in. 17-11, Union down. Taylor get it back over right side to Carver, Noah Carver, sophomore. Baseline, Bornstead starts to the basket. It's going to be fouled as he went to the baseline. Kane's going to be called for the foul. Timeout's going to be called on the court. We're down to 12 minutes left to play in the first half, and it's a 17-11 lead for Christian Brothers. We'll be back right after this. $11:59 left to play in the first half. Union finds themselves down by 6.
Yeah, Christian Brothers scoring a couple of 3 baskets with under 5 seconds left on the shot clock. That's a killer.
They've depended on Big Thompson for their scoring right now. He's got 6 of their 17 points. And some good assists from Carissime. Union with it. Applegate takes the inbound. Gives it to Taylor, to the high post. Little Page back out front. Applegate will kick it back out. Bornstead stops, jumper up, bounces off, no good. Rebound again, pulled down. Hughes has got it this time for Christian Brothers. Not looking like a team at 7-12 on the season. On the move is Carissima coming around the corner. Hughes will take it into the lane, loses the ball, picked up on the run. Taylor in the front court, driving shot blocked away. And it's going to be tipped out of bounds. They're going to give it to Christian Brothers. Good block.
Yeah, it was a nice hustle. Didn't give up on the play.
So Christian Brothers has it back, leading by 6. We played 9 minutes, and Union's got 11 points. Chris Smith up underneath. Thompson shot, a block, but over the top went Little Page to commit the foul. Was he in the act of shooting? He
Union
was.
Hadn't had a basket probably 3 minutes.
Thompson's only a 46% free throw shooter, as I said earlier, but according to the stats I've got, but he's now hit 3 for 3. The senior eyes the mark again. And he finally missed one. And Union will come down with a rebound. 7-point game. Little Page and Bornstead on the outside. Bornstead looks underneath Try to get it to Little Page, and kind of knocked by Thompson into Little Page's foot and out of bounds. It's a turnover, Union. We're back to Christian Brothers. Applegate will leave the ball game.
Jeremiah got to do a little bit better job of getting a better seal down there.
Union has Shackelford back in the game. This time for Applegate, so Shackelford's having to play a lot of positions at this point. Union's in a zone. Pass underneath. Kick it back out for a three that's up and missed by Kane and taken down on the run by Taylor for Union. Taylor drives under the basket, kicks it outside. Little Page will take the three and get it. Little Page with his second three-pointer of the game, his 8th point of this first half, and it's a 4-point game. 18-14.
Broke the drought. Needed that one.
Yes, they needed that bad. Driving to the basket. Shot missed by Cariswell. Taken down by Bornstead, and we'll give it to Taylor. Taylor in the lane. Stops. Loses the ball. It's going to be picked up by Christian Brothers. I'm not sure exactly what he did at that point. There's a three that's no good. Rebound tipped around out front, and Taylor will chase it down in the corner. Carissimo missed that one. Union back down with it. Barnstead out of the corner. Barnstead to the basket, stops, turnaround jumper up. Good for Barnstead. That's his 6th point. And it's a 2-point game, 18-16. Union back into its half-court man-to-man. There's a three from outside that's no good. Hughes,
that was not in the game plan.
Yeah, Hughes put that up quick. Union got it, and Bornstead goes to the baseline. Loses the ball. It's going to be saved from going out of bounds. They're going to run it in the front court. Driving shot, missed. Rebound tipped into the hands of Union. Lead pass comes to Taylor. Taylor driving shot, Euro step, and puts it up good. Taylor with his first two ties this one up at 18-18.
Got a good move on the little crossover there.
Union staying in that man-to-man defense. Allen Hughes with it. Bounce pass goes into the corner, and they'll get it back out front to Karate. Looking for Big Thompson. Get the pass to him, tipped away by Little Page. And they'll get it up underneath, and Thompson.
1 second left on the shot clock.
Compton saw Kane under there and got it to him, and he put it in. 20-18. Union. There's a three by Little Page. That's 3 in a row for Little Page. Puts Union ahead, 21-20. Union had the lead, 7-4, 8-4, 9-4, something like that. It's the first time we've had the lead since then. Pass underneath Thompson, coming along the left side, putting it up, no good. Ball's going to be chased down, and bounce pass went to Carissimo. He'll drop it off for a little jumper up and miss by Hughes, and put back in. I think Karate dropped that one in. 22-21. Union back down with it. Taylor. Carver will take it. Carver will take the three. It's off the rim, no good. Rebound chased down by Karate. They look back over to Coach Riley, who calls the play. Thumbs down by Hughes, whatever that is. Thompson comes out high, and he'll get it over to Kane. Work it right side. There's a three. It's no good.
Oh, he fouled him on a three-pointer.
Got him on a three-pointer. Didn't see exactly who he called it on, but I saw the one come up.
That was Carver.
Carver. And Carver picks up his first foul. There's a timeout on the court, and we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Sports fans, we cheer on our favorite teams at fields, gyms, arenas, and stadiums. But have you ever wondered what it's like to be a referee? Verbal abuse from fans, parents, and coaches is the #1 reason why many referees are walking away. And they're not being replaced quickly enough by new ones. So put yourself in the official shoes, act with respect, and be officially human. Sports fans, we pack stadiums, arenas, and local gyms every day. And every sports fan is uniquely human. Seeing each play with your own eyes, triggering your own emotions. And as humans, we won't agree on every call, but we can act with empathy and consideration. So put yourself in the official shoes. Be more than a fan. Be officially human.
We're down to 6:49 left to play in this game. We're in Jackson, Tennessee at Union University. If you're just joining us, it's Christian Brothers University out of Memphis taking on Union.
We told you it's going to be a tight one.
And it is 22-21 right now. To the free throw line. Tane Carissima. 80% free throw shooter, but he's 1 for 2 in this ball game. Free throw. Got it. You would expect he'll hit the rest of them, and he goes up there to hit at 80% anyhow. Next one is in the air, and it is, oh, he missed that one. He gets 3, of course, as he was hit outside the three-point line. And he'll put up the third one. It's hard to hit 3 in a row. This one is up, and he got in. He got 2 of the 3, and he's got 6 points. 24-21, Union down by 3 now. And Shackelford with it on the wing. Has the ball tipped, but picked up by Garr. Garr makes his move. Garr to the basket. Garr driving layup. Good. He's so quick going around the corner. Navakia picks up his
Where's the help? No help on the help side.
Yeah. Union 1 down now, 24-23. Staying in that zone. Top of the key, man with it. They're looking for Carissima. He's the man that makes things happen. Here's a long 3 outside, no good. But Nibabandan. Union has the rebound.
Shoot it, you're hot.
Nibabandan. Mesoep is a senior. Union. Garr will take the 3. It's off the back of the rim, no good. It's going to be tipped up off the boards, taken by Union, put back up by Little Page, and it's going to be good. Little Page got 13, as I said. He had to play a good game if Union has a chance to win this without C.J. Jackson. Nebadam will get it back out front, comes to Hughes, pick it up. They rotate players constantly up underneath and through. Driving, nice little step, nothing there. Pulled down by McNamian, and he misses the shot. The rebound pulled off by Union. Shackelford got it. Devakia drives. What a shot, and it rolls off, no good. Wow, it went down in the nets and came back out. And then he came back and he chased down Hughes, but the shot's going to be up and good. 26-25, Union in the front court. Jumper up, good. Nice move by Victor along the left side to pick up his first 2.
I like it. Shot fake. Shot fake, 1 dribble. Mid-range jumper.
He almost went up on that fake. You heard some of the fans, I guess, said, ooh, there's a 3 outside. It's no good. And the ball's going to go out of bounds. Archer. McMinium then is a freshman at 6'8". He's been in the game for Thompson. He leaves now, and Thompson comes back in. They'll also bring Allen Hughes back in the ball game. They got some names that are really difficult, Coach.
Oh, another clock issue.
A little clock problem. 4:22 on one, 4:15 on the other.
We'll take the 4:15.
Yeah,
We're winning.
I don't know.
There we go.
Somebody's going to have to run, turn them off. Yeah, they're going to run in there,
Yep.
turn them off, and
Flip the
turn them
switch.
back on. Seemed like we could find an electrician that could fix that thing. But as long as they
Well,
can
speaking
turn it
from
off.
athletic director standpoint, it's cheaper to run in there and just flip the
Yeah,
switch.
that's what I was thinking. Yeah, okay. Union with it. Get it underneath, spinning, turnaround, jumper up, good. Parker Applegate with his first two of the ball game. Union goes up by 3. I think maybe our biggest lead of the ball game, 29-26. 3:54 left to play. Carissimo under the basket, almost walked, instead threw it away. Little Page took it away from him. Give it to Gar. Back to Applegate for a 3 that's off the rim, no good. The rebound's going to be pulled down by Allen Hughes. The Christian Brothers has it back in the front court. Hughes will get it back outside, then he gets it back. Looks back to Coach Riley, who calls the play. In his 6th year, Hughes puts up a jumper. It's no good. Rebound tipped out front. Taken there by Karate and send it back outside for a 3 that's way off the mark. Union's Ronstead will come down with it. We'll get it in front court for a quick 3 that almost banked in. Spun around the rim. That long pass in the front court's going to be thrown away. They tried to catch us napping a little bit, but Union did a pretty good job of getting back down there. 3 minutes left to play in this first half. And Union finds themselves up by 3, 29-26. We got a timeout on the court, and we'll be right back. Three minutes left to play in the first half. Union up by 3. 29-26. Kind of a low-scoring game, I guess you could say. Both these teams are used to being in the 70s, I think.
Yeah, pretty good defense on both ends. Both of them switching screens. What concerns me is that Christian Brothers getting a lot of backdoor stuff. Shot clock's running down. We're not covering the backside very well.
So Union will have it after the timeout was called. Chance to extend the lead a little bit. Gar, top of the key. Get it to Applegate. Applegate back to the basket. Applegate moving to the basket. Little fadeaway jumper up and missed it. Rebound's going to be pulled off there by Karate. And get it in front court to Carissimo. They try to go up underneath. Stolen away by Little Page. Got in front of Big Thompson at that time. So Bornstead picked it up and will bring it down to the high post. Little Page gives it back to Gar. Gar drives, stops, kicks it back outside. Victor will back off and take the 3. It's off the rim also. Picked up by Applegate. Bornstead for a 3 out of the corner. It's no good. And tipped into the hands of Carissimo. Drop it up underneath, wide open. There's a foul from behind. Applegate has picked up his second. Karate did a good job of getting to the basket, and Applegate was slow getting back.
They've done a lot of that this first half. Slipping behind a defender down there by the basket.
Second foul on Parker. We'll try to get him out, I think. Free throw. Missed by Karate. 82% free throw shooter. He missed the first one here. Max Kane comes back into the ball game for Christian Brothers. Union takes Victor out. And Taylor comes back in. Coach Niven is upset with something. Somebody must have stepped in. We'll give him 2.
The official blew the whistle while he had the ball to get something off the floor.
Well, that was an official error. So Union will bring it down, up by 2 now. Little Page, baseline. Little Page against Thompson. Little Page shot blocked by Thompson, but Thompson's going to be called for the foul. That'll be his first. Any active shooting, it'll send Jeremiah to the free throw line. Jerry's an 83% free throw shooter. Senior in his last year here at Union. Been here his whole career. Missed the first free throw.
That's very rare these days.
Yes.
Staying at one school.
Yes. And he missed them both. Ball's going to be taken out of there by Christian Brothers as they get it down quickly in the front court. Hughes, as Bornstead comes out to pick him up. Hughes looking underneath. They want Thompson. Hughes into the lane. Hughes with the clock at 7, at 6. Hughes backs off, gives it outside for a long 3 that's going to be missed by Kane. And Union's Taylor comes down with a rebound. He'll bring it down with Union leading by 2. Looking underneath, Taylor takes the pass. Working against Hughes. Stops, puts it up, got it, and going to be fouled. Taylor picks up his 4th point, and Hughes has picked up his first foul. It'll send Kaleem to the free throw line. 76% are there on the season. Went to Wabash Valley Community College before coming to Union. He's a junior. Takes a good look at it, takes a deep breath. Spins that ball, puts it up, and missed it. Chased down, though, by Union in that corner. Shackelford picked it up. We'll get it back outside. Taylor again with it. Taylor into the lane. Taylor shot up, underhand shot is no good, and ball's going to be pulled out of there by Thompson. The Buccaneers back down in the front court with it. Hughes on the outside. He and Kane work it over to Charisma. Ball's knocked away, almost stolen though. Get it into the hands of Karate for a 3. It's off the rim, no good. Chased down by Shackelford. Union has it back, leading 31-27, and Coach Niven wants a timeout with 14.6 seconds left to play in the first half. He wants to set the play.
Set the play up, right? He wanted to get Taylor out because Taylor was not running the offense like he's supposed to. And that took some questionable shots. So he's coming out.
So where are you going to go with it? Bornstead? He's been kind of quiet.
Depends on what lineup we've got coming out here. Let's see.
Little Page leading his Union in scoring with 13 points. Bornstead has 6, 4 for Gar, 4 for Taylor, and Victor has 2.
I think you give it to Gar, let him go to the basket. Either get fouled or you got a kick out on the wing.
McGar will bring it down. 9 seconds. Pass goes to Bornstead. Drop it to Littlepage, to the basket. Kick it back outside. Victor underneath. Shot blocked and tipped back up by Union, but it won't fall. And we're going to go in at halftime with Union leading this game 31-27.
They didn't do anything I told them on that last shot.
They sure didn't. Well, we're going to take a break. We'll be back with the halftime stats right after this break. Well, the Bulldogs lead this one 31-27 here at halftime as kind of a low-scoring game for these two teams.
Yeah, it's a close game. I would say it was a very well-played half by either team.
Defense wasn't bad.
Defense was not bad. Shooting was not great, not good. Shooting was pretty bad. Wasn't very efficient on either side. As Christian Brothers shot 9 of 30. 30%. Wouldn't 10 of 30 be 30%?
Yes.
29.5%. Anyway, Christian Brothers shot 9 of 30 from the field. 2 of 12 from the three-point line. Only 2 3-pointers. 17%. 7 of 11 from the free throw line. 64%. They shot as many free throws as three-pointers. That 22 rebounds did the Buccaneers. 6 offensive rebounds and 16 on defense. Only 5 of 6, but only 6 turnovers. And they pilfered the ball 4 times. And they blocked a couple of shots. The scoring looks like this. Christian Thompson with 7. Allen Hughes with 7. Alan Hughes played all 20 minutes. 6 points out of Tane, I guess that's Kearsone. He played the whole half. He had 6 points. 3 points out of Caritati. 4 points from Max Kane. I'm kind of like you. It's kind of, you go down the list and then you get to Max Kane. That's a relief.
That's right.
27 total points there for CBU in that half. Union shot 42%, 14 of 33. They only made 3 3-pointers, 3 out of 14, 21%. They had been shooting well lately. Did not make a free throw, 0 of 3. They pulled out 21 rebounds, 5 offensive rebounds, 16 on defense. Only 4 assists, but also only 5 turnovers. They also had 4 steals. They had 2 blocks. Jeremiah Littlepage, the senior, made all 5 of his shots. And 3 of those were 3-pointers. He had 13. 6 points by Justin Bornstadt. 2 points out of Parker Applegate. 2 points from Isaiah Victor. 4 points from Colleen Taylor, and also 4 points from Devaki Gar. The rest of those numbers are pretty low, except for paint points. 18 for Union, 10 for Critcher Brothers. Union leads this one at halftime, 31-27.
Well, as I look around, Kirk Gehring, who played for Union several years ago, has been in the stands. Jody Pickens, who played over at Lambeth, was down here, Attorney General. And I kind of looked down to my left, and I think I saw Meg Griffith, who played for the Lady Bulldogs years ago also. She's a physical therapist, and I can't think of her married name now.
Vander Ross, former Lady Bulldog, she was voted into the Union Hall of Fame.
That's right.
Along with Jeff White, who's coach at Southside baseball.
I was looking up through the stands to see if I could see any more dignitaries here or former players, but not picking up on them right now. Possibly you could say Gray Campbell, who's one of the top golfers in Division II right now. That's Coach Mark Campbell's son. He's sitting up there next to his dad. But Union leads this one 31-27 at halftime. And we get a reprieve Saturday. There's no ball games on Saturday. But and Union takes off on the road next week. Where are those games, Coach?
What's that?
Where are those games next week?
I guess.
You said one of them was somewhere in Alabama.
Shoot.
That had to be Auburn.
Auburn, maybe. Montgomery, and Montevello.
Yeah. And the Lady Bulldogs were kind of giving themselves a little breathing room as University of Alabama Huntsville got beat tonight by Lee University, so it gives Union a 2-game cushion in first place with only 1 loss. And Alabama Huntsville drops to 3 losses now. So the ball is in their court at this point.
You know, in that women's division, the top 4 are pretty much set. I think there's some separation from the top 4 and the rest of them. So they're going to be fighting it out to see who has to go on the road or where they got to go in the bottom half of that bracket, conference.
I was looking to see if we had any more scores come in from the men's action that was going on, and there's nothing showing up as far as the games that are being played, the scores aren't coming up. So, well, we got 2 that have. Alabama Huntsville beat Valdosta State in overtime, 97-95 down in Valdosta, Georgia. And West Alabama beat West Florida 68-59. That was played down in Pensacola, Florida. So those are 2 that scores have come through for us so far. Here's some more. As Trevecca has defeated Auburn Montgomery, or 88-76. Let me make sure. No, that was last week. Actually, there's nothing coming through right now. But we'll pick up on it in a little while. We're going to take a break, and we'll be back with the second half of this ball game. Well, we got a minute or so before we're going to start the second half of this ball game. Here's how the standings are for Gulf South Conference. Alabama Huntsville, a perfect 13-0 record right now. Valdosta State is right behind them at 11-2, and of course they won that game in overtime over Valdosta State. That was Saturday. Trevecca is at 9-4 in third place. Montevello is at 8-5 in fourth place, and then you've got Union in fifth place at 7-6. West Alabama is right behind us at 6-7. In sixth place, Delta State and Auburn Montgomery are at 5-8, and we get a good shot of Coach Campbell as he's sitting up there trying to impress Dr. Dub Oliver, the president of Union University. And of course, I'm being facetious. Coach Mark Campbell is is the athletic director here at Union as well as the women's basketball coach. And I'm sure they are discussing money. Wouldn't you think so?
Yeah. Or lack of.
Well, we'll see who comes out in the second half now. Union's got a 4-point lead, 31 to 27.
And we're going to get the ball here, so let's run a good set, get a shot.
Union will have possession to start the second half. Going to extend the starting 5 back out on the court. That'll be Victor, Bornstead, Littlepage, Taylor, and Applegate. Nobody in any real foul trouble. Applegate's got 2 on him. Nobody with any more than 1 for Christian Brothers. Change the end of the court now. The play was set at halftime. Union with the ball. Looking to Taylor into the corner. Bornstead takes it. Bornstead has the ball tipped away. Bornstead with 7 seconds. Turnaround jumper is no good. Rebound's going to be pulled off by Christian Brothers.
I don't think that was set up at halftime.
I don't think so. Good defense by Christian Brothers in order to stop whatever was set up at halftime. Hughes with it. Hughes jumper, 18-footers, good for Allen Hughes. Hughes, 9 points on a 10-point per game average. Union, 2-point lead. Look at Taylor looking to try to get a pass. He's posted. Pass goes to him. Taylor stops. Taylor spins, sends it back outside. Work it off to Applegate out of that corner. Applegate kicks it over to Bornstead. Bornstead drops it and threw it away. Through the hands of Littlepage and picked up by Christian Brothers. Driving goes Hughes. Under the basket, loses the ball and saved from going out of bounds by Green. Taylor, that is, very astute of him to throw it off the foot of one of the Christian Brothers players. So Union will have it back with that 2-point lead.
Union kind of stagnant offensively right now. A lot of dribbling, not a whole lot of moving.
Taylor back down with it. Victor on the wing right side, back to Taylor. Taylor backs off, drops it over right side to Bornstead. He'll hand it to Littlepage. Bornstead will take the 3. It's off the rim, no good. Applegate almost went up, stayed straight up though. The rebound's going to be pulled down by Karate. We'll drop it, stolen away. Bornstead, good long hands, picked up the steal. Driving up underneath the basket, driving layup's going to be good.
Oh, that was not good defense.
Yeah, Victor picked that one up to make a 4-point lead again for Union. Hughes back down with it. Right side. There's a ball knocked away, probably a foul. It wasn't called. Applegate did a good job, though, of knocking it away, and Bornstead picked it up for Union. Taylor takes it on the wing left side. They post up Bornstead. There's a foul. It's going to be called on a bounce by Karate. That's his second foul. And Union will have the ball side front court. Bornstead will inbound it. Taylor. Bornstead rotates under the basket, comes back out front. Drives to the baseline, spins, shot up, rolls off, no good. Oh, my. Rebound brought down by Kyler Mann. They'll get it in front court. Driving to the basket, driving layup's going to be missed. Picked up underneath the basket and a reach foul. It's going to be called against Union.
These officials are letting a lot of stuff go.
They are.
There's a lot of contact, especially on the ball handlers.
Bornstead called for that one. They said that he was shooting, so Thompson, who's 3 for 4 there, will go to the free throw line. Hits the first one. 8 points for the senior. Next one is good. Bounce that one in. Nice touch. 2-point game again, 33-31. Bornstead with it, double team. Bornstead tries to go up underneath. Knocked into the hands of Little Page. Hook shot by Little Page is going to be good.
There we go. Now, let's get rolling.
15 by Jeremiah. Outside. Karishima drops it up underneath. Thompson spin, shot off the glass and good for Thompson. Back to a 2-point game. Taylor back down with it. Back and forth we go. Taylor in the lane, spins, shot up, no good, but he's going to be fouled by Hughes, and Hughes didn't think so. That's the second one on Allen Hughes. In the act of shooting, that sends Taylor to the free throw line. Kaleem, 0 for 1 in this ball game. But on the year, he's a 76% free throw shooter. Free throw by the junior. Got it. His 5th point. 16:27 left to play in this game. Lady Bulldogs won the earlier game by what, 54?
We'll say that.
He got the second one also, and it's a 4-point game again. Union sets up a 1-2-2 trap. They'll try to slow the ball down, maybe get a steal, if possible. They get it in the front court. Hughes has it. They ran 10 seconds off in the process, though. Bounce pass in the lane. A little shot up and missed. Thompson is going to be fouled as he comes down with a rebound, and Applegate is called for foul number 3, I think.
He went 1-2-2 and then backed up into a zone. Just didn't handle rebound responsibility.
That's a 3rd foul on Parker. And Thompson back to the free throw line again. He just keeps hitting them. 6 of 7 from the free throw line for the big guy. Applegate will leave. Shackelford back in. Garr comes in to replace Victor for Union.
I like Garr in and pick up the pace.
Free throw is going to be missed, and Little Page is going to come down with it. Well, Shackelford having to replace Applegate means that Little Page has got to play a lot more. Shackelford dropped it to Little Page. Shot up, good off the glass. Jeremiah picks up 2 more.
Yeah, it's a good 2-man game on that side.
Union up by 5. Here's a 3 from the outside that's good.
They've been running that all game long. Running a curl off that diagonal.
And Karate hits that one. Union with it. Garr thought about the 3. Get it back outside to Taylor. Taylor works right. Bounces off one player. Back to Little Page for a 3, and he missed this one. His first miss of the ball game from 3-point. Matter of fact, I think it's his first miss from the ball game period. Here's a 3 out of the corner. It's going to be good for Karamzovich. His second 3-pointer. And all of a sudden, Union's down by 1, 40-39. Hanging on that 4-point lead, back and forth to 2 and 4 and 2 and 4. Now they're down by 1. Bornstead drops it off to Little Page. Back to the basket. Double team. Skips it over to Taylor. 3-pointer by Taylor's going to be good. His first 3 of the ball game.
Had a good pass by Little Page. Pass it out. Realized he didn't have anything. Didn't need to force it.
It's the 4th 3-pointer for Union in the game. Pass underneath to Thompson. He's triple teamed. Union grabs the ball. A jump ball is going to be called. Good reach in by Taylor, but it will still belong to Christian Brothers when we come back. Union has a 1-point lead, 41-40. We've got a timeout. We'll be back right after this. We got 14-19 left to play in this game. We're in Jackson, Tennessee. It's Union University. Gary Neese along with Darryl Maxwell. Union leads it by 1, 41-40. And the ball will belong out of bounds to Christian Brothers after the tie ball was called. Coach Niven is a little concerned about something, but the inbound pass comes in. They'll work it off. Kick by Union as Devake Gar got his foot on it and kicked it out of bounds. They get a new 20-second clock out of that on a kick. Inbound, Hughes will take it. Get it off for a three, and there's going to be a foul from the three-point line. Bornsted's going to be called for it. His second foul.
They're running that elevator screen. That's where the shooter goes in between two players.
Yeah, you can't lean
in
on those threes.
We have not stopped that action.
Karate will be at the free throw line to shoot 3 of them. He's 1 for 2 from the line in this game, but he's an 82%er on the year. So first one is good. Ties this up at 41. He can put his team up by 2 if he hits the next 2. Nice deep breath. Missed it. He'll get another opportunity here. Karate. Must be a little bit of perspiration on the floor. The Cowboy Jack has to come out and take care of it. Doesn't have his cowboy hat on tonight. Karate steps back to the line. Thinks he's got it. Puts his team up by 1, 42-41. Oh, it's back and forth, back and forth. Union playing without its leading scorer, averaging 18 points a game, and C.J. Jackson. Morstead with it to the basket. Little floater is up, no good. Got his own rebound and then had it knocked away from him. They got it on the run in the front court. Reverse layup's going to be good by Kirschmouth. The foul's going to be called under there also. That's the first foul called against Taylor. And it sends Kirschmouth to the free throw line. He got it, converts the three-pointer the old-fashioned way, and all of a sudden Union's down by 4. Quickly in the front court. The ball is knocked away as Gar tried to put it over in the corner. It's going to be knocked out of bounds. So Taylor will step out of bounds in that corner to inbound it. Tough place to do it. Pass comes in to Shackelford. We'll swing it around left side. Victor will take it back out front. Gar for a three that's no good. Maybe a little bit too deep for that one. So Hughes with the rebound. They bring it up underneath. A little hook shot up and good by Thompson.
Might need a timeout. Yep.
Starting to go a little bit too far. It's Union down by 6 again. That's where we were in the first half. We managed to come back and get back in it, but right now we're down by 6, 47 to 41. And we'll take a break and we'll be right back. (13-12) left to play in this ball game. Union is down by 6 now after being up by 4.
Yeah. The Fisher brothers obviously had the momentum. Made some big shots, made some free throws. The Union has not been able to counterpunch.
Isaiah Victor will step out of bounds to trigger. Brings it into Gar as the play has been called from the bench. Gar comes left, stops, has the ball kicked out of bounds by Christmas. And a new 20-second clock, obviously, for Union. Taylor with those orange shoes will get it in. Taylor makes his move. Cut off by the big guy. Taylor stops and throws the ball away. Travel is going to be called as Taylor went after the ball. So Union will drop back on defense down by 6. A chance to extend this lead for Christian Brothers. Union's going to have to get Bornstead back in. Pass underneath. Thompson wide open. Shot is blocked by Applegate, though. Nice block by the freshman. Union back down with it. Blocked big 6'9". Thompson. Gar drives, kicks it in the corner for a three that's off the mark, no good. Put that one up by Victor. They're going to run it in the front court. Drive to the basket. The ball's going to be knocked out of bounds, and it's going to go off of the foot of Kyler Mann. Kind of got himself in no man's land.
Yeah, Union not taking advantage of some of these mistakes.
They've been working so well to have Little Page taking it, and they've kind of cut Little Page off a little bit now, or else they're just not going to it. Get away from the threes. Pass now goes to Little Page. Boy, he slapped hard. Spins around Thompson. And finally a foul's going to be called on Thompson. A little late on that by the officials, but he slapped him hard the first time around. Thompson.
I didn't like that call. They're banging around, both of them.
Oh,
let them play it out.
That first one was a
Let them
slap.
play it out.
Well, we've got a short timeout here as Union down by 6. Does have the ball. And Coach, if you're Coach David Niven, what are you saying?
Hey, you don't turn the ball over, obviously, but it's a whole lot of dribbling. Although that set right there wasn't bad, but it's still too much one-on-one, dribble, try to make a move. Nobody's cutting to the basket. We're only getting one shot. Nobody's going to the boards. So just not very good offensive execution. Not very smart basketball right now.
You keep going back to Little Page?
Absolutely. Absolutely. But you got to be able to, somebody's got to be cutting to the basket and relocating. They're just standing around watching him dribble. There's a lot of kick out angles for some shooters. They don't have anything.
Well, the foul was called on Thompson, so Union will have the ball up underneath their own basket. Just under 12 minutes left to play in the game. Inbound pass comes into Bornstead. He goes to the high post to Little Page.
Bornsted's got a mismatch if he'd post up.
Little Page is going to be bounced and fouled again by Thompson.
Keep going in there. It's 3.
They're going to have to get him out now.
Get him out.
They'll bring McMenamin into the ball game. Gar's going to inbound it. Better find somebody quick, and he finds Little Page. Mornstead back off to Gar. Ball's going to be kicked out of bounds by Hughes.
You go pass it in there, you need one more dribble.
Yeah. Mornstead's going to step out of bounds in the corner to inbound it. 14 on the shot clock. Little Page takes it. Little Page working against the freshman. Into the lane. Hook shot up, and it won't fall. Rebound pulled down there by Karate.
I didn't mind that one.
Yeah, Hughes down with it.
Make that shot.
They work the perimeter. The right side, drop it up underneath to the freshman. Tipped out of bounds from behind by Little Page. Little Page playing out there with only one foul, so he can be a little aggressive. The inbound pass comes way out front, and Karate will take it. Hughes comes out to pick it up. Hughes stops, jumper, free throw line, no good. Rebounds on the floor. It's pulled out of there by Mann, and he'll hand it back to Hughes. Hughes makes his move again to the basket, driving layup, no good. It's going to be tipped around and out of bounds. Give it to Union as McMenamin goes out of bounds with it. Union has it back, and still you got to be able to take advantage with Thompson being out of the game.
It's about 4 trips in a row we had scored off of a turnover.
Down by 6, 47-41. Taylor on the outside with Applegate. Playing with 3 fouls, under the basket. Applegate shot up, rolls off, no good. Tip back up, no good. Chased down by Little Page. Little Page will get it back outside. Victor will give it back to Jeremiah. They'll work back to Taylor. 11 on the clock. Taylor spins in the lane. Taylor kick it back outside to Victor. 5 on the clock. Victor 3 is going to be good. His first 3 of the ball game.
Going zone here.
Gone to
got a rebound out of it.
1-2-2, or is it a 3-2? Here's a 3 outside. They didn't get it. And rebound's going to be picked up and put back up and good. I believe Mann got that one.
I like switching defenses, but you got a rebound out of the zone.
And hopefully they're not hitting threes. Union down by 5 again. Littlepage wants some movement. Littlepage. Applegate to the baseline. Applegate bounces it back out to Littlepage and give it off to Barnstead. Clock is at 3. Littlepage turns, shot up, got it just as the buzzer was going off for the big guy. Littlepage with 19 points in the game. Back to a 3-point game. Union staying in that zone this time. It is a 3-2, isn't it? Bounce pass underneath. Ball's going to be knocked out of bounds, but Applegate has just committed his 4th foul. Shackelford gets ready to come in for Parker. They've held Parker to 2 points. He averages 14 a game, but they've held him at bay. Thompson gets ready to come back into the ball game. So I'm sure we'll go right at him. The inbound pass from the baseline comes out front. Mann will hand it to Hughes. Hughes stops, and there's a illegal screen set out there by Mann.
Caught a break.
And Mann commits his first foul. So Union will get the ball back, down by 3. Union looking at man-to-man defense by Christian Brothers. Taylor with it.
Oh, he did wet on the screen.
Taylor fell down, picked it back up, gave it to Victor. Victor has it knocked away, and a slap foul is going to be called against Christian Brothers. Kyler Mann called for his 2nd foul. We were lucky to even get out of that.
Yeah, absolutely.
I almost thought that
I thought
Taylor's
foot
foot might have been out of bounds, yeah. Looked like it from up here anyhow. So Union still keeps the ball. Littlepage and Shackelford on the outside. Give it off to Taylor. Shackelford takes it right side. Victor drops it. Littlepage. Ball's knocked away. He picks it back up and sends it back outside to Shackelford. Work it to Taylor. Taylor in the lane. Double team. Taylor shot up. Good with the left hand by Kaleem Taylor. He's got 11 points. It's a 1-point game. Union staying in that zone, daring them to shoot the threes right now. Right side goes Karishima. Shot is up, it's no good. Thompson down with a rebound. Ball's knocked away, but picked up and almost stolen.
Who they got?
Backcourt. Oh, they called the foul. Called that one against Victor, his 2nd. A lot of hustle there by both those players. 7:50 left to play. Timeout's going to be called on the court. We're going to take a break, and we'll be right back.
Let's try something different. Stop hitting the bag. Listen to it. Find the rhythm.
When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more,
You got it.
you're unstoppable.
Let's take another look at our financial plan.
You got it. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking.
The biggest thing for me was realizing the value that you receive from a Christ-centered education.
You'll have some things modeled for you that you're not going to get at a big secular state school, even though it might be cheaper, and that's a big deal to sit under somebody who loves the Lord, who loves his craft, and who's ready to impart all of that to you.
Definitely don't write off a university just because of costs, especially Union. They really do help students generously with financial aid.
7:50 left to play in this game, and it's anybody's game.
Absolutely, and Union's played more zone lately than they played in years.
Kind of daring them to shoot that three.
Yeah, they are, but they haven't rebounded out of it like you need to.
Well, the ball will belong side front court, and Karishima will inbound it. I don't know how they play with those masks on like that. But he does a good job. Hughes, 14 on the shot clock. Karishima will go to Hughes on the left wing, drop it up underneath the basket, spin in, kick it outside. Karishima will put a three up. It's no good, and we don't get the rebound. Back out it comes to Christian Brothers. 1 point game. Hughes got the cutter. Shot is blocked, but he's going to be picked back up and put in by Karate. 10 points for Karate in the game. He's got a 13-point average. Union back down with it, down by 3 again. Little Page stops, back out front to Taylor. Thought about the 3. Taylor drives, Taylor to the basket. Got to find somebody. Going to come back out to Little Page. He thought about the 3 also. Little Page shot up, good, just at the buzzer. He does it again. He's got 21 points. And we're back to a 1 point game. Karate. They go over to the corner, and the ball's going to be lost out of bounds. Right through the hands. Karishima. Almost went through the door out there.
Yeah, here we go. Got a chance to take the lead. Be patient, don't force anything.
Kaleem Taylor will bring it down. Picked up out front by Hughes. Shackelford works it to Bornstead. And he'll go back to Taylor on that wing. Screen set, Taylor starts around it. Into the corner to Shackelford and back out front. 8 on the shot clock, 7 on the shot clock. There's a jumper, it's an air ball. No, it's off the rim, taken by Bornstead. Shackelford put back up, no good. Bornstead with a rebound through it in backcourt. Turnover Union, and they had the chance to take the lead. We'll get Applegate with his 4 fouls back into the ball game.
I'd like to get Gar back in there to create and speed the game up some.
Allen Hughes will inbound it along the baseline. They get it back out to Mann, and he'll hand it to Hughes to get things started for Christian Brothers with his 1 point lead. A little jumper, 17-footer is no good. Rebound, and a foul is going to be called on Bornstead. Taylor went down hard as he was secondary hit on that one. And Bornstead picked up number 3 on him. Six fouls on both teams. So both teams will be in the 1-and-1 on the next foul.
Got a little question about who's supposed to be. Yeah, they got it right.
Well, is he shooting? That's a 7th foul against Union. No. It's only 6. Why would they be putting him on the free throw line?
I think they put the foul on the wrong side.
Okay. Now, there it is. That's the reason he's going to the free throw line. And it's going to be Mann, a 64% free throw shooter there. .537 left to play. It's up. It's no good. And tipped out of bounds by Union. Little Page and Victor both going for the ball.
All right. Defend again. Keep defending, block out.
So Hughes will step out of bounds. to inbound it. 51-50, very low-scoring game for these two teams. In it comes, and they'll get things started. They had a new 20-second clock on that inbound. Allen Hughes looking for the cutter. There he is, and there the three is up, and it's no good, and rebound Union. That was Karate who missed the three, so Union has it and a chance to take the lead again. Union's Taylor with it. Screen set. Taylor around it. Stops. Jumper. Free throw line. Good for Taylor. 13 points for Taylor, and Union has a 1-point lead, 52-51, coming back from 7 down. Inbound pass, shot up, bounces around, no good. Ball is going to be whose? Union's. And Victor will wander into front court with it. Good job. I think that was Little Page, wasn't it?
Oh, no.
The ball just hit the foot of Coach Niven, who had stepped out on the court. He was trying to tell him what to do, and Coach Niven had the ball come down on his foot. There's a three outside. Got it. Mann hits his first three of the game, his 5th point of the game. Union down by 2 again, 54-52. With the ball is Applegate in the lane. Drop it up underneath. There goes Bornstead, and he's going to be fouled. Good cut along the baseline. I think Mann was called for that one. It'll be number 3 on Kyler. In the act of shooting, it's going to put Bornstead there with a chance to tie it up. He's an 80% free throw shooter. First time he's, though, been at the line in this ball game. Freshman out of Murfreesboro hits the first one. I think 5 times this year he's been the player of the week, freshman player of the week.
We're going to press here, slow him down. Let's see if we get back at a man.
Got them both. Tied it up at 54. Union's going to press it. It's 1-2-2. They get it into front court. Slowed them down a little bit. Hughes with it.
Go back in the zone.
Yep. Hughes in the lane. Kick it in the corner for a 3. That's no good. Rebound pulled down by Little Page. Union has it. Long pass in the front court. Go to Applegate. Applegate under the basket. Spins. Stops. Puts it up. Rolls it off. No good. The rebound's going to be pulled down by Mann. Long lead pass to Thompson.
Oh.
He'll work it in the corner for a 3 that is no good. Rebound tipped out of bounds. Give it to Union as it went off of Kyler Mann going out. So close to a foul over here in the corner.
Oh, could have picked up number 4 on Thompson. It got to run over down there.
Timeout's been called on the court. 3:21 left to play in a 54-54 game. Let's take a break. We'll be right back.
Your life. Your home.
Your business. Your future.
Focusing on you, West Tennessee Bank strives to serve its clients in every season of life. With vast experience in personal and business banking, we take pride in guiding you through significant events. At West Tennessee Bank, we help you realize your dreams.
West Tennessee Bank is a division of Decatur County Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. West Tennessee Bank, focused on you.
3:21 left to play in this one, and 54-54. I don't think fouls are going to make that much difference at this point, but Union's got one player out there with 4, and 2 or 3 with 3 from on both teams.
This close of a game, you do got to make a decision because you might get it overtime, but
yeah.
I think the zone has been effective. We haven't rebounded like we need to out of it. We get too many chances, but it's been pretty effective for the most part.
Well, Union will have the ball.
I still think guard needs to be the game.
Taylor will bring it down. Victor, a pretty good three-point shooter, is out there. Bjornstad goes back to Victor. Looks underneath. Send it into that corner to Little Page. Little Page to the basket. Shot up, no good, but there's a foul called on Thompson. That's number 4 on the big guy. And it'll put Little Page at the free throw line to try to put Union ahead. He missed his last 2 attempts. He's a senior. Got the first one. Puts Union up by 1. 22 points for Jeremiah Littlepage.
We're going to press a little bit. Go back to the zone.
Got them both. Union up by 2 with 3 minutes left. Charisma gets the pass over, and they're still in backcourt. Charisma will bring it down. He'll hand it to Hughes.
Not covering the free throw line area.
They're still looking for the big guy if they can. Pass in the lane. Mann takes it and sends it back outside. 9 on the shot clock. Left side goes Hughes. Send it back out for a 3. That's no good. Rebound, though, is going to be pulled down by Charisma. He'll go underneath and send it back out front. Union staying in that zone. There's the pass. It's on the floor. Knocked away and stolen by Union. Great hustle by the Bulldogs. Taylor with it to the basket. Gives it off going down the lane. A stuff by Bjornstad, but he was fouled ahead of that.
What a hustle play by Applegate.
Yeah.
Diving on the floor. Keeping that ball alive.
That's 4 fouls on Mann.
Probably got a floor burn.
Probably did. He'll feel it tomorrow. Kaleem Taylor to the free throw line. 2 for 3 there in this game. He's got 13 points in the game. Missed it. Ball's tipped around and he missed the front end of the 1-and-1. Union will be in the 2 on the next foul. They still got a couple to give as they've only got 7 themselves here with 2 minutes left to play. Pass outside. Union nursing a 2-point lead. There's a 3 up and good. Charisma, his third 3-pointer of the ball game. And Union goes down by 1 now with 1:53 left to play in the game.
That was a good closeout, too. That was a good defense. He's made a big shot.
You go back and you take it to Thompson, right?
Yeah. I think you got to go inside here. That's why I like guard in the game. He could create, penetrate.
He is fast, but he will not be in the game.
He will not. I can't figure that out.
Well, Coach Niven been doing this for a long time.
He has.
There's a former Union player that we just got a picture of from way back when.
Who was it?
Grissom.
All right.
Union with it down by 1. Taylor down in the front court. Bounce pass, high post, Littlepage. Going around. They'll give it off into the corner. Bjornstad backs off. Get it to Littlepage. Bjornstad makes his move.
He needs to go to work.
Littlepage threw it away. Picked up on the steal. Tried to get it to Bornstead and just threw it right into the hands of Christian Brothers. 1:20 left to play, and Coach Riley said slow it down, set it up.
I think you got to go back man here so you can rebound better.
In the zone. Pass comes across the defense. Driving the baseline shot, blocked by Little Page, and they don't get the shot on the bucket. Union's going to get it. Christian Brothers is yelling, we got it on the rim, but they did not get it on the rim. The officials are going to talk it over. They're going to give it to Union. And Coach Riley is on the court going after the officials.
They could check it. I don't know why they're not reviewing it.
1 minute left to play. It happened just before the 1 minute. They're going to check it. He's asked for it to be checked, and they're going to at least talk about it. The officials are going to meet at center court and discuss whether it can be done.
I know one thing. They weren't going to call a foul on that, but that was a lot of contact.
Now, can you do it in the last 2 minutes or last 1 minute?
I think it's 2 minutes. Under 2 minutes.
Okay. All right. Coach Riley feels like he's won one of the battles now. He's at least got him looking at it. And what is he suggesting? Is it changed hands because it didn't hit the goal?
He said it hit the rim.
Oh, it didn't hit the rim. Not from up here, it didn't look like it did anyhow. I thought he maybe thought it had changed hands and they had stolen it back. Got a picture of the Tommy Sadler, the ex-athletic director at Union, who was right up behind the bench there at Union. And Gary Grissom up there. Gary would have played, what, in the 70s?
I believe it's Union's ball. Coach Riley's not happy.
Well, the student body for Union is happy. Union down by 1 with 1 minute left to play. It's anybody's ball game. So, here comes Taylor back down with it. Victor comes out to pick it up, drops it underneath. Applegate to the basket. Applegate shot up, no good. It's on the floor. It's going to be taken away under there by Karate. They've gone twice to Applegate to try to get it in, and he hadn't been able to do it. 31 seconds left. 16 on the shot clock. Coach Riley's got it slowed down now. Bounce pass out high. Working right for a three. He missed it. He got his own rebound, sent it back outside. 11 seconds left. They're going to have to foul. We've got a 1-and-1 situation. Which is
you got a timeout. You can call timeout here if you want to ice him a little bit.
And is he calling it? We've got 2. Well, they're going to put Hughes at the free throw line. First time at the line for Hughes, and he's called the timeout now. 11 seconds left. All right, Coach.
Well, you got. I know this sounds obvious, but you got to rebound and miss.
Oh, certainly.
And we haven't done a very good job of that lately.
Well, Hughes is.
Depends on how many he makes, whether you do 3, you got to have a 3 or not.
If I can read my own writing, I think Hughes is an 80% free throw shooter.
11 seconds left. I would be setting up a play here on a miss without calling timeout. If you need a three, you call timeout across half court.
What a difference C.J. Jackson would have made in this ball game.
Oh, absolutely.
Coach Niven is setting the play.
The other option is you don't call timeout, because if you call timeout, if you're down 3 and you call timeout, they can foul.
Got to play it out.
2 free throws.
Yeah.
But if you don't call out, you play it out. It's less chance of them fouling.
So they're sending an 80% free throw shooter to the line. But for the first time tonight, Hughes with 9 points in the game. Missed it. Rebound, Union. Here comes Taylor down with it. Taylor drives into the corner. Taylor starts to make a move, loses the ball, sends it back out for a three by Victor, and it's not going to be any good. And Union's going to lose this one by 1, 57-56. We'll be back with the final stats on this one right after this break. Well, what a tight game. A good game. Good spectator game anyhow. 57-56. Christian Brothers has come into Union and knocked off the Bulldogs. And how do the stats look on this one?
Well,
Coach?
you know, it wasn't very good shooting by either team. That's why
it was a low score.
57-56. We'll go with these real quick as Christian Brothers shot 33%. I'm losing my throat here. 19 of 57, 6 of 24 from the three-point line, only 62% at the free throw line. 13 of 21 They shot 21 free throws. We shot 10 on our home floor. Union shot 41%, 23 of 56. Only 4 3-pointers out of 20. Our shooting hasn't been very good at all lately. Excuse me, that's 20%. 6 of 10 at the free throw line for 60%. 15 points out of Tane Kisson to lead.
Easy for you to say.
Sorry, 14 points out of Christian Thompson. 15 points out of Kisson. 10 points out of Cariotti to lead Christian Brothers in double-figure scoring. Union had 23 from Jeremiah Littlepage, 9 of 11 shooting, 3 3-pointers. 12 points by Kaleem Taylor. 8 from Bornstad, 2 out of Applegate. 7 from Isaiah Victor. And 4 points from Dakari Gar. Union only scores 25 points the second half. The Christian Brothers 30. Big loss as Union takes this one as a loss to one of the bottom feeders in the conference. 57-56 Christian Brothers.
And other scores in the conference, Trevecca knocked off West Alabama 70-63. And Alabama Huntsville knocked off Lee 71-68. Mississippi College and Montevallo scores have not come in. Also Delta State and Auburn Montgomery, those scores have not come in either. So Union takes it on the nose, 57-56 here. We won't be back on the air until for 2 weeks. It'll be Thursday week before we actually come back on the air. I was looking to give some recognition to all these people that do all this work around here, and I can't give that recognition. So I will just end it with this. This has been a presentation of Flow Sports, the Gulf South Conference, and its member institutions.
Award-winning BallGame Blitz Sports Network from Worthy Road Studios. Over 1 million views in 2024. We're where you need to advertise. Subscribe to our YouTube channel and join the over 5,000 subscribers watching local sports. The Jackson Rockabillys, Union University, Bethel College, Lane College, South Gibson County, USJ, and TCA. Multi-camera broadcasts, slow motion instant replay, on-screen scoreboard and graphics, and professional announcers. Thanks to our sponsors who make it all possible. The BallGame Blitz Sports Network from Worthy Road Studios. The premier sports broadcast network in West Tennessee.